Check out the little message on the ground. All right, there he is. There's Crash again. Nice, there's Home Dizzle, who is hiding as a note on the ground. Oh, you know what? I never hit enter. I was trying to say welcome Luz plus crew, and I never hit enter. What happens when you type and play at the same time. God, I hate those ladies. Django, don't die to the ladies. Don't die to those psycho ladies. God, I hate them so much. Why did it end? It shouldn't have. If the stream bounced, we might be, it's transcoding options in all likelihood. Thanks to that massive host from Luz. You may want to refresh the stream. And you'll probably see quality options when you do. Is Home Dizzle in here with us? Still nothing. Still nothing. I'm guessing we got transcoding options, so, I'm looking for a little confirmation here. Did the stream go down for everyone? Do we have transcoding options? Is the stream back up? Oh, I see. I see. Yes. Capmasher, we can definitely help you with Vicar Amelia. Either Rainbow can help you right now, or we can get a couple people in to join you. No, it should be up. Stream should be fine. Yeah, Rainbow's saying stream should be fine. Just refresh if you're having issues. All right, where's the witch? Where's the witch? It's good now. Can anyone confirm if the stream has transcoding options? Quality settings. Mr. Cotton Clogs, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the family. I'm hoping we've got quality options. Source, high, medium, low. So this is a strange boss, and we just fought her in my game, and now we're fighting her for Crash. It had quality settings, awesome. Well, that's what I was hoping for. All right, you check that side, Crash, and I'm on this side. So, Luz, it's not quite a no-death rule set, but what we are trying to do here, what I'm trying to do here at least, is play through with just this one weapon and just this one form of the weapon. So this weapon, the scythe here, the burial blade, has a two-handed mode, which is the one you see. It has a one-handed mode, which is faster. And with the one-handed mode, you can use your gun, which is what you're supposed to do in Bloodborne, is use a gun to interrupt enemies and then parry them. But that is not going to be happening here because we're just going with the two-handed scythe. Uh-oh. Well, I staggered her, but she also He hit me really good. The reason we're not attacking these skinny guys with sickles is because when you attack them, it will just trigger more spawns. It pisses them off. It gets more to spawn. It's better, generally, in my experience, not to attack them at all. Cat Masher, that's up to you. If you want to wait for us to finish this, I will come join you. If you want to take it on, that's up to you. If you were here a few minutes ago, the thing about this fight that some of you already know is that there are two witches. There are actually two witches. But you don't get the second health bar. Oh, was that a beautiful kill or what? Nice work. Nice work. That was excellent, Crash. That was a perfect witch kill. We got both of them down within seconds of each other. We never even saw the second witch's health bar. That's what you want to do. Nice. Okay, so where are you now? Let me see if I can figure this out. Cat Masher, you're trying to, where are you at? Blood-Starved Beast. You're down by the Blood-Starved Beast? I'll come join you there. All Gator, the first lamp. First lamp. Okay. So, Crash, it sounds like if Rainbow's already hopped in with Cat Masher, I'm going to hop in with Cat Masher. We'll do the Blood-Starved Beast, and then we'll go to something else. Rom, yeah, we can do Rom next. Or we could go up into the upper cathedral. Rom is fine too, though. So either one, we can go do Rom or upper cathedral. Crash, you're going to be waiting in Bergenworth? Perfect. We'll do Rom next. So hey, now that we're not fighting, again, welcome everyone from Luzarius' channel. How is everybody doing tonight? Daughter of the Cosmos. God, Rainbow, my last Bloodborne stream, Rainbow, was my first 24-hour stream. All these 24-hour streams that I've been doing were all born in a game of Bloodborne. I was running around on the upper level fighting the One Reborn when I decided it might be fun to do a spontaneous 24-hour stream, and the rest is history. But that night, it took 5 hours. It did 4 hours on a Brightus? My God, 4 or 5 hours we spent on a Brightus that night, and 4 or 5 hours on Logarius. Now that was not co-op, that was all solo, and it was whip only. But that's no excuse. It took me so many tries. It took me so many tries that Alex Obscure, I know you can't see this well in black and white, but Alex Obscure drew this awesome picture of a Brightus to commemorate the victory after 4.5 hours of fighting a Brightus. So I have this awesome picture now. And if you want to see what that looks like in color, I can get you a link to the image. Let's see if I can get that up for you here. I should have a handy link. Unfortunately, I kind of have to go digging through the images I've got on Twitter to get the link real quick. I need to have a better shortcut for this saved. Also, I'm not getting through yet. Still not getting through to you, Cat Masher. Did it just click? Might have just clicked. Derp. There we go. Got it. Got it coming in. So if you want to see that a brightest picture, check out that link. In fact, let me go ahead and bookmark that now. It's Tox. What's up? It took you 4 days, 2 to 3 hours each day at blood level 100. All right. Umbasa. Take off. Super Snake, take care. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. When you get another chance, swing on back by. We'll be here. We'll be here for another long time. How are we doing? We've got a long ways to go. 16 hours to go. So plenty of time. I don't know what you're up to, Super Snake, but we got 16 more hours. Maybe you'll have a chance to swing on back by. I don't know what's going on here, Cat. Do we have... Are you set to worldwide with the password? Oh yeah, to beat a Brightus in the great Isa Chalice. Isa. Yeah, Cat, I'm not sure what's going on. Not sure why we can't connect to you here. I'm gonna try walking out the door a little bit. Try coming out from the lamp to this open air space. I don't think it'll really make a difference, but you might want to try it. Oh yes, set myself on fire. That ass. I got a hot ass. Ass is on fire. Anyone? Bueller? Yeah, double check the password. We can also set up a new password. Sometimes the password goes bad and people can't connect anymore and we need to set a new password. But I would double check the password there. If we can't get connected here in a few minutes, Cat Masher, I think we'll move on to ROM and then come back and we can try this again. But we'll give it a couple more minutes. Smoke them if you got them, everyone. I don't have anything in that respect. Her HP starts at almost 13,000. But that's increased to over 24,000 in the Great Isa Depth 5 Chalice. That's pretty serious. Sure. We can reset that, you bet. I'm gonna fire the silencing blank, and I'm going to change my password to that, and then we'll see what's up. Five 2 4 3 5. Okay, Cat Masher. Did you re-ring with the new password already? If you did, I'll go ahead and ring the resonant bell. I guess you re-rang. Okay. You hear a little bit of screaming in the background on occasion. Part of that is from the insight. You'll hear babies crying. You'll hear what sounds like a player screaming. You'll basically hear this scream. You'll hear this scream in the distance. Kind of quiet. Green Iron Fist. I'm doing well. How are you doing? We're trying to do a lot of co-op tonight. It's been going pretty smooth. We've had a lot of success with the co-op tonight. For some reason, right now, I'm not able to get connected with Cat Masher. I'm glad that Rainbow got in. If you two want to do the Blood-Starved Beast, you can go ahead. I've rang the bell, but if you don't want to wait for me, that is okay. I can head towards Bergenworth and meet up with Crash, and then wait for one of you there. We're going to go after Rom next. We're mixing it up. We're doing co-op in my game. We're doing co-op in your game. So if you've got Bloodborne and you want to get in on this, if you've got a boss you've been trying to kill, fire up Bloodborne. Let us know. You've got 5 bosses you want to kill. We can do it. I think that's a good call. I think that's a good call if you two want to go in. Hey, Green Iron Fist. Work's got to be a priority. I wish I had... oh, here I come. All of a sudden, I got your bell. Either that or I joined someone else's game. Put in the same password. Enter the world of Koosh. Let me add this to the list. Koosh is Cat Masher. Wait. That worked out. Do we have doors open already? We have shortcuts, or are we going the long way? That looks like we're going the long way. Oh, and everything's jumping around. We've got a pretty wacky network connection right now, it would seem. I do have another controller, so don't worry about the dual shock. We do not have a good network connection between us all. Why did Home Dizzle just leave? And where am I? I am session lost. Me too. Cat Masher. I am thinking, Cat Masher, you may not have the most stable connection right now, at least to where Rainbow and I are at. I'm thinking so. It seems likely. We can give that one more try, but that was a pretty bad connection. That was pretty... It's gonna happen again, but I'm willing to try again. So what's the plan? Kat, do you want to try again one more time? Or do we want to move on? You can ring. Okay, ring in one more time. Let's give it a go. That sounds good, Crash. So, half of me wishes I had a few beers, but the other half of me knows it's a good thing I don't have any beers here for this long stream. It would just make me tired. We can go back to drinking some beers on Tuesday for, maybe that wouldn't be such a good idea either, though. Portal Stories Mel. We're doing Portal Stories Mel on Tuesday for a 12-hour stream. I've never played Portal Stories Mel. Suggested in chat, and it looks like it'll be a lot of fun. It's a fan-made campaign, a full-on, full-blown, full-voiced campaign. Basically a Portal 2 mod, but no cost. It's completely free. If you have Portal 2 on Steam, you can download Portal Stories Mel for free. I'm looking forward to that. All right, it's not working so well this time, Cat Masher. So, Crash, are we going to do your ROM first? Sounds like, and that's fine. I am down to do your ROM first. All right, I just got it, Cat. Give this a shot. If it falls apart again, though, if we lose the connection, I think we should move on. But we'll give it another shot here. Ruth. Entrobot is sassy. So if you notice on the stream, if you're looking and you see Koosh is jumping around, or you see me warping around, or the enemy's warping around, that is probably Cat's network connection. Oh yeah, great place for me to catch fire. I'm following your lead, Cat. I'm following your lead. If you want to go after Jura, or if you just want to head on and unlock the shortcut, I'm just following your lead. Everything's warping. The enemies are warping too. I suppose because the locations of the enemies are bouncing through Cat's setup. Cat is the host right now. So where everything is takes priority on his system. All right, you're going for the shortcut. I'll wait here. Goosh is going up the ladder to open up a door, so if we need to come back. I'm going to follow your lead here again, Cat. If you're running through this, I'll run through it with you. If you're stopping to kill, we'll stop and kill. Like we're going to kill. That's fine. Probably safer that way. Gonna get interesting really fast with the lag. That thing. Looks like it. This is gonna be real weird. How bizarre. All the deaths are delayed. All the blood echoes being rewarded. It's all delayed. It's almost like cheating. It's almost like cheating right now because of the way the lag is introducing. The enemies are sliding around and we're still scoring hits on them. Very bizarre. Oh god. This is the trippiest I have ever seen this game. Are we going straight in, Koosh? All right, I'm on your heels. Wish us luck. Blood-starved beast plus lag. Waiting for it to acknowledge that Koosh is already in there. Which it hasn't yet. Don't die, Koosh. Just got in the door. Oh, nice. Nice visceral you got there. I gotta remember I've got very little health because of the matchup. Ah. This lag is incredibly weird. Oh, is Koosh dead? No, 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 no. Ah, shit. That sucks. That's too bad. Where's... Oh, we were close. We were close. And whoa, what? I'm invisible, getting slow poisoned, and lost the session. Oh. Well. Close. Let's try again. I'm not one for giving up. We were able to do that. Even with the lag, we were able to do that. Let's give it another go. Oh, nice. And my poison carried over. How do you like that? My poison carried over through death. Is that a bug? Has anyone seen that happen? I died and I woke up poisoned. Nice touch. Let me know when you've rung, cat. At least we can take the shortcut down this time. 5-0! 5-0! Cerberus in the house! What's up, Darky? Everybody watch out. Darky is actually the elusive man. Warning, Darky is the elusive man, so be careful. He's always got a nefarious scheme. And he's also got a whole stable full of raptors. So just picture that. The elusive man with an army of velociraptors. Elusive man, army of velociraptors. Better watch out. I would say backing off is a good plan. We're not rushed. The blood-starved beast moves a lot. Staying back, keeping your antidote ready, and staying healed up. Most important. The blood cocktail, slightly less important. It only really distracts him for a couple seconds. And it has to land close enough to him that he even cares. And if he's under attack because you're doing co-op, if I'm beating on him when you throw a cocktail, he probably won't notice. So Darky, how you been doing this week? Today I stand before you with my raptor army. So Cat Masher, I'm still waiting to get through. Not getting through yet this time. Well, this is Old Yarnum. And Old Yarnum has burned. Old Yarnum was set fire to a long time ago. One of those little things that gets briefly discussed, but never really explained. But the burning of Old Yarnum has been mentioned by a few NPCs and will be mentioned again. Another thing I haven't done, I have not gone to send Ariana, Lady of the Night. We have not sent Ariana to the chapel. We have not sent anyone to the chapel. I never went down the stairs when I got sent to the Hypogean Gowl. Larvine. That H. Larvine, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Please correct me on your name there. If there's a right way to say it and I mangled it, please let me know. Welcome to the family. Ah, Cat Masher, I'm not getting through here. I'm not getting through. I want to give this another shot, but I'm not getting through. Are you still by the lamp, Cat Masher? Do you want to try summoning from down at the door? It shouldn't really make a difference. It's the network connection. That's where we're having trouble, I think, is the network connection on your end. But if you want, we could try to connect down by the door to the Blood-Starved Beast instead of up here by the lamp. Awesome. Now if I can just get it right the next time. Thank you. All right, Cat, I'll tell you what. I'm going to head towards the door. What do you think, Cat? I'm not getting anything. I'm going to head towards the boss door. If you want to head towards the boss door, maybe it'll just... Bingo! Got it. Just got it. Nice. Got the connection. What a mangled co-op system this game has. From Software, you make wonderful games. You don't really do multiplayer that well, do you? On the download? Nice. I think that's nice. Alright, so maybe Koosh is already down by, I don't know where you're at, Cat, but I'm gonna head down towards the gate. I'll meet you there. Oh, I see. Yeah, Koosh is somewhere else already. Fine. Fine then. Oh shit, I never opened this door. We never opened the second door on my end. Damn it. I'll be there in a minute. I'll be there in a minute. Oh no, this is this is yours, not mine. I'm completely confused, but I'm still coming. You opened one of the shortcuts, but not this one. Hey, move. You're gonna have to move. Chital, move your ass. Alright, Koosh, I made it to you. Let's do it. Beat the gunner's ass. We could. We did on mine. Yura is dead on my playthrough right now. Where's Koosh? But Cat, tell you what, if we have trouble this time, well, let's just see what happens. I want to get this for you. I want to get the Blood-Starved Beast for you. About 18 or 16, about 16 hours left, something like that. Plenty of time, exactly. We got plenty of time. Anybody who's got bosses you're stuck on, let us know. Nice warping. Exo Gemini. Welcome, Gemini. Thank you for the follow. Nice visceral cat. Oh. Yeah, I've been whiffing a lot. I'm trying to get used to the range and moveset of the Burial Blade, and I really have no excuse because I have used it before, not a full playthrough. But I'm doing a pretty poor job of getting used to the range and the moveset. I'm sticking with a couple of the same moves over and over again, mostly. I don't want to say I'm playing it safe. I'm just not used to switching it up right now. You're stuck on a boss. It's called life. Don't have the money to get a PS4 and a Bloodborne. Any ideas on how to kill this boss? If anybody has any good ideas for Calissimo, bring it on. How do you kill the life boss that keeps you from doing the things you want to do when you want to do them? I know that one of the weapons you use against that boss is patience. That is one of the weaknesses of this boss, patience. Hang in there, go heal, Koosh, go heal! Shit, go heal! Doesn't matter if I die here, it matters if you die here. So don't die. Don't die. Just don't die. Yes! Good job! Oh! Yes! 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 Best death. I didn't realize I was poisoned. Do you know how many people have died the way I just did? Was I on fire or what? The hell did I die from? Poison? Fire? Poison and fire? Something like that. Alright. On to Bergenworth. Bergenworth. Time for a date with Rom, and then we'll go to the Upper Cathedral. I didn't even lose my echoes. Is that because I was in someone else's world? How do you stay up 24/7, Darky? Coffee? Tea? Things with sugar? And an awesome chat. Honestly, the coffee and the tea and the sugar would not be enough. But having you all here, it's pretty awesome. Where can I acquire this patience you speak of? Elissimo, it has taken me years to acquire patience, and it's fixing computers that's done it. 15 plus years of fixing computers for people has taught me what I call excessive patience, which is when you have to exhibit more patience than you damn well should have to get a job done. Hey, Dehumanizer, what's up? Straight up brutal, I am glad you're here too. Where are we going? We're going to Bergenworth. Let me spend my echoes.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
Darky, I have not been able to stay up all night for 20 years myself. This is all new. I'm someone who needs 8 hours of sleep a night. And I go to sleep at 9 o'clock, or at least I did until May when I started streaming on Twitch, and it has thrown thrown my life into a complete whirlwind. I can't actually do that.
Farewell, good hunter.
Alright. We'll come back to that. Let me repair my scythe. Cup of Joe. So, Rainbow Crash, what is your status right now? The key crash is on the top level. If you go up from the hunter in the building, you'll find the key. Which password crash are we using? Are you using the previous one? Okay. Hey, nice. Thank you. Thank you, Lance. I didn't know we'd crossed another magic number at 800 there. What, we gotta think about what to do when we get up to 1,000. I haven't exactly been watching the follow count like that to mark off any of those magic numbers, but we're kind of getting up there. We should at some point. I know what we'll do. We'll do a 24-hour stream. I don't know. What should we do? What should we do? I guess, you know what's going to happen? I don't know how the timing will work. It's not going to, I don't think there'll be 1,000 followers by the middle of October. But if you weren't here earlier tonight, I have not done any giveaways in this channel. But the Deuce has very generously decided to set up a giveaway. And we're going to be doing that on October 16th. We're going to be doing a giveaway, a raffle on October 16th, which is a 24-hour stream again. And we're going to be doing Witcher. We're going to be back at The Witcher 3. Death March, New Game Plus, probably shirtless Geralt again. What is going to be giving away a Radeon video card. It's probably going to be US only. At that time, it'll be US only because of the shipping cost. Deuce is picking up all of this. This is his baby. Deuce has a video card to give away and is going to be covering shipping, and that is why it's going to be limited to the US. So I know a lot of you are not in the US, and that won't sound as awesome to you, so I apologize for that. But it's going to be very cool, and we'll probably come up with some other giveaways. It was never a huge plan of mine to do a lot of giveaways, but maybe that would be fun. We can come up with some games. We can pull up some Steam games, and maybe some other things too. We'll do some giveaways from time to time. Why not? Yeah, I'm trying to remember exactly which model it was. I don't want to say it incorrectly. Was it a 260X? I should have written down the model at the time. I'd have to check some notes I have from before. Whose world are we in? Dehumanizer is in Canada. Calissimo says, is there a second option for killing the boss of life? Patience sounds like too much impatience. There's always another way. Not sure I know what it is, but there's always another way. This is kind of interesting. Co-oping for Rom. So you gotta wait until someone gets all the way down to Rom before you can do that. Dehumanizer, Calissimo, I think what happened was when Deuce looked up the shipping charges, even to Canada or to Mexico, they were more than the card. So whose world are we in? I don't know whose world we're in right now. But whoever's world we're in, you probably want to decide on our strategy. Are we killing all the ads first? Are we killing all the ads first at each stage? I usually skip the ads and go right for the boss, but sometimes killing these first ads is very helpful. I still don't know whose world we're in. Are we in yours, Crash? Or... Oh, okay. Not getting any feedback here. Is there any particular strategy that you want to employ? Maybe not. Just kick his ass! Well, that's not bad. We got a straight 50% on the first round. It's yours, Crash? Right on. So how do you want to do this? Kill the ads or screw the ads? Whoa! I'm getting rolled! I'm getting rolled! Good news is, Rom's one dead fucking spider. I'm dead first. Finish him! Come on, finish him! Yes! Nice. Rom is dead. Rom is dead. I got greedy at the end there. I could have backed off. If that were mine, I'd be backing off. But I knew we had him. I figured I'd go all out. It was worth the death. Certainly worth the death. Snake! 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 Kick ass. All right. So, you want to save your NPCs first. Good point. I could. We could go save some NPCs. I don't know that I need to. I'm not worried about getting their blood vials. It's more, if we were doing this as a slow playthrough or a solo playthrough, would definitely want to make an effort to get everybody saved and talk about why. But we've been kind of rushing through this. This is all over the place. So do we go save Ariana? Do we go save that other guy? I'm not sure it really matters. What do you think? What are your thoughts on that? Saving those NPCs is cool to do. Oh, but the umbilical cord. Good point. I will go save, I will go get Ariana. At least. Well, the stream delay is always kind of weird, Cat Masher, but it shouldn't be too long. I do have the reduced stream delay on. I realize there are a few people who are going to get extra buffering because of that. But what usually happens is people talk about how bad the delay is all night long. That's nothing. That's actually a good delay, Cat Masher.
Very well.
I know it's emphasized because you can see what you type show up on the stream. It just emphasizes the point.
Close. Now shut your eyes.
Yes, Calissimo, I've got 2 huskies. 2 beautiful huskies. And those are they.
Farewell, good hunter.
Let me see, where am I going? Vanity Kills! Welcome, Vanity Kills. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here. Yeah, I have a hotkey for the Huskies. Exactly. Huskies on a hotkey. Where am I trying to go? That'll work. That'll do. 2 Huskies that belong to me, says Darky. Never. You shall not have them. Your snakes are more adorable. Calissimo has snakes that are more adorable than the Huskies. I'll take your word for it. Hey, Altamore. Rock on. Have a great night. I assume you're going off to work, even on a Friday night, right? Don't work too hard. See you on the flip side, man. What boss now? I think, I don't know exactly, Rainbow, if you want to do something else first, but I am going to go get ready for Rom. Hey, Cat Masher, thank you for the follow. Welcome again. Thank you very much. Where am I going? Hold on. I gotta think about where I'm going here. Oh, you just haven't slept for 62 hours. Holy shit. Nice. Yeah, man, that's good.
You know not the value you possess. But more's the pity.
I'm at the wrong door. Oh,
The hours of the night are many.
what's going on here?
More than I can.
Where's Ariana?
A veritable hunt unending.
This is not her voice. What's going on here?
Not even death offers solace. And the blood
Is that
imbibes you.
Patches? Yeah, why is he at this door right now?
Oh my.
What is going on?
But I'm willing to do you a kindness.
Ariana's supposed to be at this door. She was here earlier.
And seek an ancient, shrouded church. The gift of the
No, it's the dudes across the street. It's the other guys across the way.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Dominated Bagel Hole. Dominated Bagel Hole. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, let's see. Ariana should be here, though.
not even death offers solace.
See, the guy over... There's a different guy over here. I've never seen Ariana be over here. Yeah. This is the dickhead. We got dickhead over here.
Glory be.
Except, no, it's Patches again.
The gift of the
What is going on? Patches be getting it on. Patches is everywhere. I am going to, let's see here. I'm going to reawaken and try coming back one more time. And let's see if Patches has shuffled off to Buffalo. Glitch. I think it's time for another cup of coffee, and that means I'm actually pumping the coffee tonight. Like I used to. I used to drink a lot of coffee during these streams. Coffee and tea and back and forth and back and forth. I've been trying not to. I was having a lot of sleep issues for the past 2 months. I mean, it's been getting worse for the past 2 months. It really peaked during the whole Metal Gear month. We played Metal Gear for about a month. Yes, I did. We got, on my game, we did get Bloodstarved Beast. Alright, cross your fingers. Let's see if the right person's here now. And...
Not even death offers and the blood imbibes you.
Lance, how was the first patches again? I don't know what we need to do to fix this. That was my first 24-hour stream. It was a Bloodborne stream, and it was in July. It was actually July 3rd into July 4th, so I guess you could call it an Independence Day thing. But it was unplanned. We were doing a July 3rd Friday night stream of Bloodborne, and I was fighting the One Reborn. I was running around on the top level of the One Reborn's boss arena, killing the Bell Ladies when I started talking about a 24-hour stream. Just the idea of it. And the next thing you know, we did it. And then another, and then another. And then I decided to make it a regular thing, so... Alright, damn, so what do we want to do about the umbilical cords? There's... That kind of sucks. We can do this without Ariana. But then we have to go to Yosefka's clinic through the back road, go through the Forbidden Woods, and get to her that way. We have to do that after killing Rom, right? How does that work? I'm trying to remember the timing on that. If we need to get 3 umbilical cord pieces... Ah, don't say that, Darky. Yeah, we finished it last Friday morning. It was awesome. And especially at the end. I don't want to spoil it for anyone, but especially at the end, it was fantastic. So, Crash, what do you think? Rainbow Crash, what do you think? Since I'm not getting Ariana to show up right now, got a couple options. Where are the umbilical cords from? We get 1 potentially from Ariana. There's 4 pieces. We get 1 from Ariana, 1 from Mikolash, right? 1 from the wet nurse, and 1 from killing Yosefka. The clinic, the imposter, is that the 4? Do I have that right? Oh, the old abandoned workshop. That's right, old abandoned workshop. And the wet nurse, not Mikolash, and Yosefka. Yosefka during the blood moon or before? When do we get the umbilical cord from Yosefka? I could go for the abandoned workshop one right now. Ooh. So we need to kill Yosefka in her workshop during the blood moon, huh? Oh, where have I gone? Oh, that was the right place. I just got confused. the moon presence. Is it actually possible for me to help you with that already? If I can get this on the first try. I always screw this up. But once or twice, I've managed to do this on the first try. Ah! Damn. Where is the lecture hall? Nightmare. The lecture hall is the nightmare. You get whisked there by Amidala. Gravity is OP. It always is. Damn that gravity. It's a series of suicides. No, damn it, Lance. I've gotten that jump on the first try once. And yeah, the rest of the time it takes a whole bunch of deaths. Gov, do you know the spot? Are you familiar with the spot? You know it's kind of a pain to make that jump, right? Unless you're just a master of it. I am not. All right, let's give that another go. Woo! Got it. Either ROM or Upper Cathedral stuff is what we've got next. The abandoned old workshop. This place should look familiar. If you've never seen the game before, you might recognize this place anyways, just from all the times we've been back to the Hunter's Dream. This is a form of that place. And the doll's clothes. The doll which had been reanimated. And the grave that she would stand by. The old hunter's bone. 1/3 of an umbilical cord. Look who's here. An abandoned doll. Small hair ornament. Okay, we've got 1/3 of an umbilical cord. We have to kill Yosefka in her clinic by going in the back way through the Forbidden Woods. Got to pick up my blood echoes there, not worried about it. Help! I have Moon Dude on like 1 hit point. Ah, man. Do it! Yeah. What glitch is that? What are you talking about? Straight up brutal. So which stairs? Let me think about the places here where we're going. I go past where the two hunters were east of Amelia's church, and I go down there. Isn't that where I can get whisked away to the nightmare frontier by Amygdala? Oh, she just kills you. Oh, they did patch that. They did patch that one, straight up brutal. Welcome back. It's going well. It's going well. Harrogate, how are you doing? Yeah, they patched the fence jump in Yarnum. Well, that would get me to the lecture hall. But what I need to do is it safe to wait until the blood moon? If we need to kill Yosefka in her clinic during the blood moon to get the other umbilical cord third, because Ariana's not showing up right now. I got it. Got the tonsil stone. How about you, Crash? Do you have the tonsil stone? That is the key to getting whisked away by Amidala, is to have the tonsil stone that Patches gives you. Patches, who is stealing Ariana from us. Let me go give that a shot. Let me give that a shot here. Where do I want to go? Let's go to the Grand Cathedral. I'll go down from there. Coffee fail. I said I was going to make more coffee. I have not even begun. Coffee. So, a couple months ago, my mother was visiting here, and she got me a quick boil kettle. It is so awesome. I have a kettle right now. I have a jug of water and a kettle that boils super fast right here next to me. And that is all. That's from my mom. Thank you, Mom. Sometimes my mom is here watching the stream. She does lurk. She also chats. If you see Entropic Mom pop into channel, be nice. That is, in fact, my mom. I don't think we'll see her tonight because it is about 2 in the morning right now where she is. But we might see her tomorrow. We might see her tomorrow. Straight up brutal. You hate the smell of coffee. Well, the good thing is you don't have to smell it. You don't have to smell it. You just have to watch me drink it. Ivas, we're rocking it here. We're totally rocking it. We've been doing co-op every which way. We've been killing bosses right and left. Haha, right on. Well, Shivas, it worked. Luz dropped in with a ton of people. I don't know who's still here, but if you're still here from Luzarius' channel, very glad to have you. That was the biggest host I've had coming in. I don't usually watch the view count, so I don't really know how many people are watching at any given time. I don't keep the dashboard open, but I saw that. I saw that host. That was a huge host. That was a 30, almost a 40-person host. Badass. So thank you, Shivas, for that. Okay, check it out. There's Amidala. And what should happen is that I get whisked away.
Patching it through.
Shivas, thank you for the host. Welcome, welcome. Again. Yeah, it's a bit of a habit, saying welcome to people who are already here, who I've already said hello to. It just kind of happens. It rolls off the tongue. Oof.
Oh, Amygdala. Oh, Amygdala.
Have mercy on the poor bastard. spoon. Where's the spoon? Oh, that's gonna be a strong cup of coffee. Absurdly strong. So we're in the Nightmare Frontier. Yes, the amygdala, a part of your brain that controls emotion. I think that was a good name for a creepy as hell creature. Now, can't get to him right now, but Patches that we've been speaking to, kind of see him through the door here. Does anybody know Patches from the earlier games? Patches is sort of a recurring character in the Dark Souls games. Well, that's Patches. We can't really meet Patches now, but we can come around the backside to meet Patches later.
What a joy it is to behold the divine. It must be such a pleasure. You're in my debt, you know.
Ankov, no, I have not seen the Poltergeist video trending on Facebook. What is the video?
You are treading a measure with the gods.
And is it based on the remake or is it classic Poltergeist? Oh, that, not the movie Poltergeist. Some woman in Ireland filmed a poltergeist messing around in her kitchen. Well, that could be really interesting. I don't know. How convincing is that poltergeist video? Of course, we live in an age where people make pretty damn convincing videos with their home computers. Hard to know what to believe anymore, and it was already hard to know what to believe in this world. As a race, we suffer from a problem. We suffer from lots of problems as a human race. But in my opinion, one of the biggest problems we suffer from, all of us, is information overload. We live in a world with so much information being thrust at us every day, we just don't know how to process it anymore. We don't know what information is good or bad. We don't know how to evaluate any of the information before us. We don't know what to trust. And it's not getting better, it's getting worse. Information overload. We all want to know what's going on. We want to know things that are right and dismiss things that are wrong, but it is really hard anymore in this world we live in to know which is which. Check out this sneaky guy on the roof. On the ceiling. He's just waiting. He waiting, he trolling. That is not cool at all, Darky. Not cool at all to find a tarantula in your restroom. Hell no. How about nope, 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 nope. Closest I've come to that is taking my towel off the rack in the shower and having a pretty damn big house spider pop out. But no tarantulas. We don't have tarantulas wandering here in Colorado, fortunately. I did get a nasty bite once from what might have been a brown recluse. You've got people in Colorado who swear we don't have brown recluse spiders here. You've also got people in Colorado who have had brown recluse spiders cleaned out of their homes by professionals. So as much as there's a debate, we do actually have brown recluse spiders here in Colorado. It's not a hotbed for them, but we have them. We also have wolf spiders. It might have been a wolf spider. But I got bit on the wrist a couple years ago, and the infection crawled all the way down my arm. My entire arm was puffy and red. But not necrotic. Fortunately, not necrotic, and I did not lose my arm. Did I get the key to the lecture hall? I think I did. The theater, the lecture theater. So this is a pretty laggy room. Got a lot of spawns, and it lags the game out pretty bad. It's not even that much better to let them come into the hall. But it's a little better. A lot of people like this as a grind spot. They'll come back to this lecture hall, to the theater, and just kill all these guys over and over again. It is a pretty good grind spot, but it's never been my favorite. Oh man, Shivas, thank you for offering. I've never played a Rainbow Six game. If I'd give it a shot. Thank you anyways. Thank you just for offering. But I would check it out. Are you allowed to play the beta on stream? Do you know if I'd be allowed to stream that? Rainbow Six Siege, would you be allowed to stream the beta? No poisonous, no poisonous in Norway. Venom Diddles. Family member got bitten by a brown recluse once, almost killed the majority of the chest tissue. Ah, God. That creeps me out to think about. Necrotic bites are horrible. And I'm glad I've never had one. They're okay? Venom Diddles, are they okay now, I assume? What was the end result? Oh, that's horrible to think about. Well, yeah, Shivas, if you're up for that, you can message that to me on Twitch or Twitter or wherever. Thank you again. I bet it took a lot. I was on Keflex for a little while. The Augur of Ebritus. It's a very cool arcane item. It wouldn't work. Oh, that's not what I'm thinking of. The Augur. Am I thinking of the Augur? I can't use it on this character anyways. But, is it the Augur? Which of the arcane items buffs your weapon with arcane? Tell you what, let me switch controllers before this one dies. Give me one quick sec here. Be right back. Okay, fresh controller. Thank you, Shivas. Thank you again. All right, I think we're done here for now. First floor of the lecture hall is sort of a tease. There isn't really much you need to do here. You can get that auger. You can get, I don't remember what's in this chest. Red jelly, which is a ritual item you need for doing the Chalice dungeons. Hey, Kim. Kim, I don't think we've seen you in almost a week. How are you doing, Kim? How have you been doing? Your mom was bitten by a brown recluse and had a wound that took, oh shit, 2 years to heal. Yeah, I don't mind a little bit of talk about spider bites, but at some point, ugh, that's some creepy stuff. I missed you too. I bet I'm not the only one, Kim. My seat's getting all... The towel on the pillow on my chair is getting all scrunched up. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the Hunter's Dream right now. What's the plan? Who's still playing? Who wants to meet up? Rainbow, Crash, Monkey, Blazing Monkey. Do I want to help with Amidala? Sure. I'm up for whatever. We can co-op, you know, we can get 2 people in to join one. We can get a total of 3 people for any boss we're trying to fight. We've got more than 3 people who are co-oping tonight, so we're going to have to keep mixing it up. Who's joining who? We'll just keep that going all night. Anybody who's got bosses you want to kill, we'll do it. And I will want to need some help with more. So, yeah, Rainbow. Rainbow wants to fight Amidala. Nightmare Frontier. So that would be, Amidala would be in the Nightmare Frontier. Yes? Crash never got the tonsil stone. Can't you still get it? In Forbidden Woods, on the way towards Iosefka's clinic back entrance, the house there. Patches should be there and give it to you. That's where Patches normally is. Patches should be in the Forbidden Woods, in the house, by the back entrance to Iosefka's clinic. You should be able to talk to Patches there and get the tonsil stone. Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't you do that? Crash, Rainbow, hang on a little bit. Crash, why don't you run there and do that? I'm going to run there too and open up the clinic back entrance if I can. And then we'll all meet up. Yep, near the caged dogs, exactly. Blaze Monkey knows what we're talking about there. Forbidden Woods, Forbidden Grave. Which is faster here? Where am I trying to go? We haven't even opened up everything in the Forbidden Woods. I'm going to get burned by this. I think trying to do this backwards. I'm bad with maps. I'm really bad with maps. I kind of know the Forbidden Woods. I know how to run to the boss, but doing things backwards, running back up the water by the pigs, going back up near the pitfall, and then going around the backside to Iosefka's clinic. I think I can remember that. I'm gonna ignore the pigs for now. I'm just gonna run for it. Now, is it up this way though? It is, isn't it? Or do I have to go back down further? Damn these Forbidden Woods. Feel like I've already made a turn I didn't want to make. Alright. I'm going back down to the pigs. I think I wanted to go further down at the bottom. Or maybe it's up here. I told you I was going to get lost. I told you. Told you I was going to get lost. Oh, and now we're down here. Well, this isn't where I meant to go exactly. Dude, awesome. Hi, what's up? How you doing tonight, dude? Oh, it's the other, oh cool, this is all good. I should do this anyways. The other shortcut. Whoa! How about no? Oh, shit. Shit. I should have come from the front. If I had come from the front, I think I could have found my way there just fine. Maybe I should go up there. It's not this way. Sure, we may as well go down here, but this is not where I need to go. This will get to the little aliens. There are some aliens down here. Like the Celestial Emissary. There he is. Meet aliens. Meet the Bloodborne aliens. Oh god, no, I didn't get them. These guys, oh, they used the nasty move. They used the nasty move. It's pretty much a one-hit kill if that thing gets you. Oh, that was smooth. Oh, come on, just die already. Stone was faster from the first lamp. Yeah, I believe you. I've pretty much dug a hole by coming down here. I'm going to have to backtrack and either make my way towards the first lamp or just warp out and then come back in from the first lamp. I'm way too turned around with the map here. This is a dead end. Right up here is a dead end. I think there's an item at the dead end, so at least there's that. Madman's knowledge. They just want a hug. Well, here, everybody needs a hug sometimes. Here's a big Wookiee hug for everybody. Hugs for everyone. I'm so glad you're here. Big Wookiee hugs for everyone. And yes, I'm gonna go reawaken. We'll come in from the first lamp. First lamp. This is not the first lamp. The lamp that's gonna just get me burned. Ah, screw it. Let's try it from here again. I'm gonna go a different route though. I'm gonna go up through the small gate and see if I can't work my way there. Forbidden Woods is a large place. Many a person has gotten lost and then dead trying to navigate the Forbidden Woods. Damn, no, this is back down by the pigs, right? Okay, we don't want to be there. I'd started to come up this way before from the pigs, and then I doubted my direction and split. Yep, you gotta kill her after Rom during the blood moon. Not down there. Or at least I can't jump down there. Yeah. Nice. Dropped on my head. Thanks for dropping on my head. Yeah, I'm pretty lost again, though. I am pretty lost again. I can't jump down there right now. I'll die. When we were all going as a group, we got there no problem. Shit, slow poisoning. So I've managed to get towards the beginning, but I still don't remember which way I need to go. I've worked my way back towards the beginning. So I'll tell you what, can anyone help me out with the directions here? I'm trying to find the way down towards the pit. You know, the big pit that's covered, the big pit trap. And I'm at this elevator here. So if anybody is savvy on the Forbidden Woods, can you steer me there, please? Throw me a freaking bone, okay? I need to get down to the pit from this elevator. Go up top. You say go up top? Oh, shit. I know. Yeah, I feel so silly. Crash, as soon as you said go up top. As soon as you said go up top, now I can almost picture the whole route. From the first lamp. Yeah, across the bridge. Yep. And why is the human brain such a pain in the ass sometimes? Yeah, I think, thank you very much, Crash. I think I'm going to get there okay now. Oh, this was not really the best way to get down there, but it'll work. It'll work. So this is the house that Patches is normally in, if you're wondering. This lamp, this house, you can talk to Patches there. And if you've never been to the clinic through the back entrance, it's right back here. Sort of. There's a little more in the way, but basically, when you come back here, there's a ladder in the back. In the back, there's a ladder. So... Oh, no, no, no. We're going this way. We're going this way. We're going this way. And there's a ladder. And this ladder will take us very close to the beginning of the game. This is pretty cool. If you were here earlier tonight, if you've never played the game before, you might remember the first gate. That first gate I was pointing out, it was locked. We couldn't open it. Dark Souls games, you got a lot of gates. You have to find your way around before you can open the gate to unlock a shortcut. And then it's much faster to get back to those areas. That's what's going on here. Look at where we come out. This is that gate. So here we were hours ago at the very beginning of the game. I said we're going to the clinic, right? Well, we started in the sick room. The sick room is right down in there. That's where we began. Is it a clone? Clone? No. It is the, this particular game is a spiritual successor to the very first game. So Miyazaki made Demon's Souls. It was a PS3 exclusive, and it ended up selling better than they expected, but it was not a huge game. Demon's Souls was not well known. Dark Souls went multi-platform and turned out to be a sleeper hit. Dark Souls just became this awesome game that a lot of people talked about. It got a cult status, and that's when it was re-released as the Prepare to Die edition. Addie! What's up, Addie? Addie Loves in the house. We're going to be playing Fallout in November when it comes out. It's coming out the week of my birthday. I'm so excited. And it's already pre-ordered thanks to Addie Loves. Addie very generously gave me the earliest birthday present I've ever gotten. What month is it? It's September. So I basically got a birthday present months in advance. Yeah, Addie, we're doing both directions. If you want to do some Bloodborne, if you've got bosses you want to take on, we can take on your bosses. And we're definitely summoning people into my New Game Plus. And there's one of the mind flayers I'm just going to run right past because I flippin' hate those things. I just want to get away from it as quickly as possible. Although we're not going to be able to run away from them all. There are some later on we're going to have to fight. Now, I should turn around. I don't know why I'm going all the way in. We haven't sent anyone to the clinic. I didn't even talk to Yosefka enough to be able to send anyone here. But you can send people to Yosefka's clinic. Right on, thank you. Ainhurst summons. Now, here's a cool little bit of lore. It may not seem that cool to everyone because you have to be... Addie, it turns out it doesn't really matter. We did some tests. They must have patched it. We've mixed 68 and 200 plus. It shouldn't matter anymore for co-op. Yosefka, who we heard through the door, Yosefka isn't Yosefka anymore. Yosefka is now an imposter. The Yosefka who we get to talk to through the door, actually in another part of this building, is an imposter. And this alien right here is the real Yosefka. Whoa. I didn't realize it would be hostile. Should have realized it would be hostile. At any rate, this is Yosefka. Watch what we get from the corpse. Unable to acquire Yosefka's blood vial due to inventory or storage max. So I've already got Yosefka's blood vial. That is the real Yosefka. Turned into an alien. Doom, hello. So, I guess I'm going to head down this way. We can go back, we can get back to some co-op here. What I need to do is go back there, that exact room, during the blood moon after we kill Rom. And we're going to get 1/3 of an umbilical cord from the imposter Yosefka. And since I couldn't, I'm going to make one more attempt here to get Ariana to show up. But if Ariana doesn't show up and I can't send her to the cathedral, then that is one of the 4. There are 4/3 of an umbilical cord. You need 3/3. But there are 4/3 in the game.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
What is it you desire? I desire so many things. Check this out first. Give small hair ornament. When we were in the abandoned old workshop, we found a small hair ornament, as well as the doll's clothes. Watch the doll's reaction. Listen and watch the doll's reaction when I give her the small hair ornament.
What? What is this? I can't remember. Not a thing, only I feel. A yearning, something I never felt before. What's happening to me? Tell me, Hunter. Could this be joy?
Would this be joy? Oh, that gives me chills. That gives me chills. Does that give anyone else chills? Tell me, Hunter, could this be joy?
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close.
Got your eyes. Get one level. Levels are getting pricey. We're up to 90k cost for a level. Password incoming at a... Entomb, I'm sure we can help you, but consume stone for gem. Yep, I could do that. I don't know that I would use it, though. It's not one that I normally would use. But you can consume that stone and the red brooch for a couple different gems. You find your worth in the waking world. I guess it's time to take on Rom again. Crash, we already did your Rom, right? I guess it's time to do, to kill Rom for me. Time to kill Rom again. All right, now hopefully we're gonna kill Rom in one shot, just like before. But in case we don't, let's go ahead and we'll open up another little bet on this. Tomb, you're in the Nightmare Frontier, or you're somewhere near Marigo's Loft. There's a lot of different areas there. You said where the frenzy gets you. You're probably near Marigo's Loft. But how many attempts will it take for Jay and friends to kill Rom? 1, 2, 3, or 4 plus. Let's simplify that. Let's do 1, 2, or 3 plus tries. So if you've been in the channel a little bit, I only set up the custom bot recently. Blaze Monkey, you were on the ball there. That was fast. If you bet 0 and then an amount of chaos, if you bet 0 and then an amount of chaos, that is for killing Rom on the first try. And the other options are second try or 3 plus tries. So Addy, if I don't know, it sounds like Rainbow's on the way here and maybe Addy's on the way here. We can only, of course, have a total of 3 people. So I don't know who's coming soon or sooner, Rainbow or Addy. But if whoever doesn't make it right now, whoever gets here first makes it in. Whoever doesn't make it, don't worry about it. We will we'll have plenty of other chances. In the Nightmare Frontier tomb, you can always get invaded until you take out the bell-ringing woman. We're probably going to get invaded here, too. Let's actually start... Crash, let's start cleaning up a little bit. Aw, and I already got flippin' frenzied. Alright, someone else is coming through. Let's see who's coming through. Home Dizzle. Alright, so Addy, it looks like right now I've got Crash and Armored Rainbow here. So you probably won't be able to join yet. But if we die at ROM, maybe we can mix it up. Are you going for the flare? Are you really going up here? Django? Okay. God, I hate these things. God, I hate these things. Cheers. At least with 2 people, it's not so bad. Arcane Lake. I guess I didn't pick up that rune during the New Game Plus, the New Game playthrough. Who just died? What just happened? Home Dizzle! Where did you go? Where did you die? Alright, you already got that open. Awesome. Okay, I didn't bet here myself. I'm betting on the first one. I'm betting we get ROM on 1 try here. Only 4 bets have been placed. So if you want some extra chaos... Oh god, I hate this hunter so much. Damn. And he's not taking crap for damage. No, no, no. Damn, this hunter. This hunter has caused me so much grief so many times. No! Fuck you, Hunter! Fuck you! Oh, God, that stupid move. God, that stupid move. Alright. We get another shot, but the Hunter's gonna be healed up again. I figured coming around the corner, I was safe. But did you see? He clapped his hands together. Star goes out, and it spewed. It spewed from every which direction. Yeah, that was nice. Trying again. Give us, you've got no faith, huh? You're thinking 3+ tries for ROM? I hope you're wrong. I hope you're wrong. Yeah, the shortcut's open, so that's a little bit better. Yeah, me too, that arcane shower. Doom, do you have a spot that you like to grind in? I do, Addy. We've been co-oping all night. I've got it on worldwide. You bet. Doom, if you don't have a grind spot that you like, I could probably suggest one. I'm sure some other people could suggest some, but if you are short echoes and short on blood vials... Yes, definitely. But, so first question. First question for you, Tomb. Are you good at parrying? If you are good at parrying, I have a great spot. The brutes with cleavers near the witches of Hemwick. 3 of them. There's 3 of them, and they tend to drop 3 to 4 vials. Or that. Or the pigs at the Nightmare by the Wet Nurse. But I don't think, Addy, I don't think Tomb is that far quite yet. Sweet. All right, we got our team. Go, team, screw up. Yeah, I like to kill those cleaver brutes. Uh-oh. Django's getting frenzied. Now I'm getting frenzied. No, not this time. Are we ignoring this thing? Are we running on now? Okay. Do that. Whatever works. Oh no! We didn't go in as a group. God, that fucking thing. What is the hunter doing?
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Tomb, thank you for the follow, Tomb, and welcome again. What? Okay, I thought we both died. I thought we both died with the hunter down to a fraction of health. Okay, I'm gonna grab the key. And, yeah, you got him. It was awesome. Go up and kill the maiden. Is she up top here? Is that where she is? I know I need to go up for the key, but I didn't realize there was a bell-ringing woman up here. I had no idea where she is, so... Good. Before I get invaded. You all the way up top? Let me grab the key first. Where is she? Was she, oh, there she is. That might kill me. Oh, spider. Damn. Fly, not spider. Wait by the door. Looks like you're getting through okay. Hey, Addie's making it through. Welcome, Addie. Let's kill this freak spider. Uh-oh. Nice welcome you got, Addie. Getting frenzied by a nasty fly that I keep calling a spider. Yes, I do keep calling the fly a spider. Deal with it. When the red moon hangs low, the line between man and beast is blurred. And when the great ones descend, a womb will be blessed with child. Keep that in mind. Sure. I'll wait by the door. Nice. Nice. Okay, so we got beg for mercy. I love that. Oh no. Perfect. And Home Dizzle, you're fast on those. Whoa! Since when? Hey, since when does the fly not jump off the platform? What the shit? I've never seen that. That's very bizarre. Best weapon for DPS. Best overall? Not sure. Maybe someone knows. Kirkhammer, says Blaze Monkey. Crash was by the door for a while ringing, and yet, God, I don't know why. It's From Software's netcode. From Software has really weird netcode. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it. Oh, I can't. I have to wake up Rom before you guys can come in. Sorry. But let me do that. Ah, you should be able to come in. Sorry about that. You should be able to come in now. There they are. Home Dizzle, Addy. So if you want, we can take out this first round of ads. I'm fine with that. But afterwards, I won't be trying to kill the ads. I would generally just go for Rom. Ooh. I got pooped on. I got pooped on twice. I'm not used to these spiders pooping on me. Oh, frack me. Let's not die to the ads at the beginning of the fight. I can handle a lot of deaths. Oh, Home Dizzle, you went for Rom already? That's cool. That's cool, I just didn't notice. So at this point, I'm going to ignore the ads. Try to ignore the ads. Woohoo! Rom's firing one off. That was close, Addy. That was close. Oh, 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 oh. So if you are having trouble with ROM, one of the things that tends to work, is a bit of hit and run. Be willing to back off, because ROM does shit like that and you don't want to get hit by it. And if you just have a little extra patience, you can back out, and then go back in, and then back out, and then go back in. Thank you, Addy. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Sweet. Thank you, Home Dizzle. Thank you, Addy. Yes, your sword killed you. All right. And the winners are... I forgot to even stop the bidding. Hey out to Armored Rainbow, B. Kimberly, Blaze Monkey, Lance, and myself. Nice. Behold, the blood moon. Are we gonna do Rainbow's moon presence? Is that what we're up to? Tomb, when you were asking about sword, were you asking about Addie's sword? You must be. If you're talking sword, literally, I think Addie was the only one with a sword there. Blaze Monkey, you've made out. You have made out tonight. Been racking up the chaos from the bets. Oh, Rainbow, you were using a sword as well, huh? Where do I want to come back to here? Are we going to do... What are we going to fight? Oh, you're Amidala? Rainbow, where do you want to meet? Alright, we'll meet you by the lamp in the Nightmare Frontier. Crash, are you already there? Do you want to jump in on that? Or Addie, I suppose only one of us is going to be able to jump in. Real? That was the best Bold Hunter's Mark ever. I used the Bold Hunter's Mark from down those steps. Really? Really? This is kind of a shitty spot for me to be in. Suppose I could go forward. It might work better for me to go forward to the lamp. I thought I was gonna Bold Hunter's Mark out. Instead, I just wasted a Bold Hunter's Mark and went up the stairs. Pretty cool. Ivas, you're saying the shield in Rainbow Six Siege is so broken it's ruining the beta. How is that? Is it like a riot shield? Why is it ruining the beta? Or just what problems is it causing?
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
Yes, Tomb, if you kill the bell-ringing woman, or women, that will stop the respawn. Those bells are triggering the respawn.
Very well, let me. Farewell, good hunter.
Where are they located? Maybe someone can describe that well, Tomb. I can kind of picture where some of the bell-ringing women are. I'm not sure I can describe it accurately. Fair enough, Eddie. You hate doing the nightmare in your own game, let alone other people's. I can't blame you. Nightmare's a creepy place. Ringing the bell now. Rainbow. So the shield, it's a riot shield, it's impenetrable. You can still move around at the same speed as if you didn't have a shield. That kind of sounds broken. And no damage happens on the shield, so you can never win a firefight against someone who's using it. Well, I'm sure they'll patch it, because that does sound pretty broken. Good luck getting killed by other players 50,000 times. Pretty much, Addy. Although, what you can do, you've already been invaded. I rang the bell. I rang, just waiting, Armored Rainbow. The bell-ringing woman here in the frontier. I can try and find her here. See if I can get to her. Or I get invaded. She's up the hill. Which hill is it? Not where I just went. Damn, where is she? She's somewhere up the hill. Like, not there. What hill am I talking about? I'm not even sure. Not up this way, though. Where the hell is she? I thought I knew right where I was going in my head, and I'm not in the right place. Not where I thought I was. Ah, alright, here I come, Rainbow. Oh, fastest death ever. Holy shit. Are you still alive, Rainbow? You didn't die, right? It was just, who died? Addy and I died? Let's try again. No, Addy's not here right now. Who died? Blaze Monkey. Blaze Monkey was there, right? Arcane was there, died. That was Blaze Monkey. Oh, you died. Okay. Okay. The stream's been going on long enough now that I'm getting a little brain fried. We're not even at the point where I get really brain fried yet, but we are getting there slowly. Doom, of course. Doom, we can only have 2 people join at once. We've got a number of people now trying to co-op. You can definitely join. Right now, I am not hosting. I can give you the password that we've been using, which has probably been in chat also. I thought I saw Arcane go down. Yes. So how is everyone holding up? We're not that far into the stream. 10 hours in, 24-hour stream. We got 14 hours to go. We're going to be done with the game way before that. Way before that. All thanks to co-op. What's up, Home Dizzle? And straight up brutal. So did you get your last 800 megs already, or are you still almost there? You want to walk up on it slowly, like. Tomb, if you've never done it before, it might, you might find it a little confusing, but first you got to go to your network settings for the game and set it to worldwide, and you got to put the password in there. So you go to network settings and you set it to worldwide and you put the password in there. That'll match us up, but then you also need to have a bell. If you're joining someone else's game, you need to have the small resonant bell, which you can buy for 1 insight back at the Hunter's Dream from the insight vendor. And if you're trying to summon someone else, you need the beckoning bell, which I think you can purchase. I don't know if you need insight for that. You might just be able to buy that for echoes. But it's a combination of bells that need to be rung, and you need the password set to match, and you need to have your network settings set to worldwide. I do not have that elevator unlocked in my game, so that's kind of nice. We're coming right here. All right, Amidala. Don't get hit. Listen to me carefully, says Rainbow. Don't get hit. Like that. Don't get hit. You saw how much damage that was? That wasn't even a special move. Oh. When Amidala jumps, the best thing you can do is to not move. Because there's a good chance that Amidala will not land on you if you don't move. If you do move, there's a much better chance that Amidala will land on your ass, and you don't want that. Oh, God, 1-hit kill. Yup. Don't get hit. You're just tickling him, Jay. Don't tell Jay that now, he's gonna get hit. Pretty much. Good luck, fight on. Come on, you got this. Now we gotta wait for a report. I can't jump back in on the fight. Gotta wait. Gotta wait and see. You're out? What's up, Blaze Monkey? Oh, did you get killed? You get killed or kicked out? Rainbow died. Okay. I've already got a sinister bell, which means I'm about to get zapped. About to get got. I can't ring the bell either. Can I use can't use the bold hunter's mark? Can't use the lantern. I should have hit the bell the moment I got here. I guess I could just die. That's one option. That might actually make the most sense. Peace. Yeah, I could exit out, but 18,000. And I can probably just pick them up again. But exiting out is a better move most of the time. Exit out, come back in. Shivas! Thank you! Shivas in the house! Hey Jay, this is for all the entertainment and discussion you have brought me. Cheers to you. Your next meal or beer is on me. I fucked up again. At least I got to ring there. Thank you, Shivas. What's up? Thank you so much. That was very generous. And those are very kind words, too. You all make this a very special place. This is like a home for me, and I hope it's like a home for all of you. Caretaker, welcome to the family. Thank you for the follow. Chivas, give him some love. Hype. Love and hype. Straight Up Brutal's got 2 minutes on the download. Yeah, next thing you know, we're going to have 10 people trying to co-op, even though we can only do it 3 at a time. But we'll muddle through.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Deadman. Welcome, Deadman. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the family. Oh, Shivas, that is awesome. Well, when you start streaming some more, I'm sure you'll get plenty of people coming around, but I'll keep an eye out for it. We gotta all pop in and share the love. We gotta check out each other's streams all the time. One of the things about streaming, though, Shivas, you're gonna find if you start streaming more, you're gonna have less time to watch streams. It's the one downside. You know, Crash, I'm not even sure. I think we're still trying to jump in on Rainbow to take out Amidala. Okay, it looks like Addy and I made it into Rainbow, but Crash, let's do Upper Cathedral next. Okay, we're gonna do this again. Good morning, Concha. How's the head? How are you feeling? Whoa! Fuck me. Oh, yeah, that happened. like horrible. Was trying to avoid the elevator button. I was trying to avoid the elevator button, so I went right off the side of the elevator. Let's see if I can come back in and join you. I bet I still can. Shivas, because everyone's got a name. Because everyone's got a name. That is hers. Oh yeah, Crash, I haven't even started to work my way through the Nightmare Frontier. So at some point we get to kill Amidala again and again. Yes, the download is finished. I was gonna give you congratulations on the download, but you know, it's a download. You come back to the lamp? Right on. We're close. Shivas, you were close. Oh, did someone else make it in? Okay, no worries. No worries. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. So I'll tell you what, I am going to hop back to the Hunter's Dream for a minute so I don't get invaded here. I'm saving that link, Shivas. So yes, Crash, I'll need Amidala killed as well, but we can do things in different orders, right? We don't have to do everything in the same order. While you guys are trying to take on... we need you. Okay, I can come back. I can come back. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. We got a lot of people trying to co-op here. He's purple. Purple? Well, we're all, it's got to be someone in the channel because we've been passing the password around here, right? We're using a password. So who made it in? Who just made it in? It could be Tomb. Did Tomb get connected with you? It's going to get a little messy. When we have enough people trying to co-op, it's going to get a little messy. Hardcore Horst, what's up? Shivas, yes, I would like to play No Man's Sky. I don't even know when it's coming out, though. Do they have a date yet? Have they even announced the date for No Man's Sky? You guys killed Crash? Why? Why did you kill Crash? He did not have the right rune on. Well, that's one way to go. You don't have to attack him. You can still co-op like that. You just have to be a little more careful. Team Bossy, what's up? And Straight Up Brutal is now ready. So, first question for you, Straight Up Brutal. Where are you physically in the game? What have you unlocked? Because to co-op, we need to be in the same zone. What zones do you have open? How far in the game are you right now? Ah, okay. So if you go, that's right, and we sort of covered that tonight. I'm pretty sloppy on the co-op rules, but when you cross the threshold into a boss, the hostile co-op players will get kicked. Forgot about that. You are in the Church of the Good Chalice. Meaning... Wait, the Church of the Good Chalice is that the proper name? Which is that? Which is that? Church of the Good Chalice. Where you are. Arnhem. That like the, is that the... Let me come see where you're at. Let me just come here and see what's up. BDG! Yo, yo! Okay, so the church was the blood-starved beast. That's right. Yeah, check that out, Straight Up Brutal. See where you need to go next, and we can come meet up with you and do what you're working on. Your next boss. The next bosses that I've got to do are probably we can go to the Upper Cathedral and go for Brightus and the Celestial Emissary, or I can. We just, you know, you got full up last time, except that was Crash coming in and then you killed him. I just don't want to overflow and make it all messy. But I can come try to help. Straight up brutal needs to beat those 2 hunters. And BDG will be on in an hour. We're going to end up with a shitload of people to co-op with. And it'll just get a little crazier. But I think that's okay. We'll figure it out. Brutal, you may want to set your password to the same thing we're using. If you haven't already, we've been using All right, I'm coming back to the Nightmare Frontier. You won, Tomb, you won. Are you Crash getting ready to head for bed? No, I get it. I get it. What he didn't mean to be. All right, I'm back in the Nightmare Frontier. I'm going to try and join your game, Armored Rainbow. Definitely need some sleep then. Oh, I'm being invaded right now, so apparently, unless I suddenly join your game in the next few seconds, I'm gonna be fighting Peasant 33. I don't know if Peasant's gonna heal, but I am not trying to heal. I also have not won at any PvP in pretty much at all. I've only had a couple matches, which went well. Well, I was trying to bow to Peasant 33. Right now, Peasant 33 is wondering if they're even going to get to fight me because I'm just so sloppy here right now. But Peasant 33 doesn't realize what's going on. Peasant 33 doesn't know anything about a 24-hour... I thought this fucking thing was dead. Would you die already? Dude, Peasant 33 is going to laugh so hard right now. All right, let's try that again. Sweet. Victory! All right, it was a fair fight. I like a fair fight. Peasant 33, thumbs up. I commend you, Peasant 33, for not cheesing it. That was good. Okay, so, where are we at? I think I've got my bell ringing still. So who's actually here? Armored Rainbow, are you still waiting for someone to come in? Are you here in the Nightmare Frontier? Hey, Twixor, right on. Your super lurking has to end. I'll be back a bit later. Why are you slash? You mean the top hat? It's pretty hot, right? The top hat, it's pretty hot. Why? Because it's awesome. It's totally awesome. Straight up brutal. You're in the church where you beat Amelia. Well, let's give this another try. Straight up brutal. Stay there, or if you want to hang around in that area, we will come help you with those hunters next. Let's do that next. Next order of business after we get Amidala done for Armored Rainbow is to get those hunters dead for straight up brutal. So that's where we're going next. And I lost chat for a little while there when I got invaded. Did I miss anybody popping in? Damn, good question. I don't think so, though. Crash, he should be using the same one. Should be using the same one that we've been using tonight, the 512. I'm gonna try silencing and re-ringing here. BDG, yes, did I miss something? Oh, BDG, I missed your question. Yeah, you can be invaded in this place anytime. Ah, it worked this time. Sweet. BDG, you can be invaded in the Nightmare anytime. So other players, unless you're playing offline, you can be invaded. And is that Addy using the Chikage that I kept calling the Chickage? The Chikage? Alright, let's do this shit. Come on, I'm not falling off the elevator this time. I swear, I'm not gonna fall off the elevator this time. I promise, I promise. I'll fall off something else instead. Yeah, we sure can. But we're gonna have to do a whole lot of switching off. We gotta do a lot of switching off because we got a lot of us trying to co-op now and we can only do 3 at a time. Of course, it doesn't all have to be here on stream. If people just want to pair up for co-op, you don't have to. If you want it to be on stream, you gotta wait until I can join. But if you just want to get some things done, feel free, everyone, you know, pair up, get things done. Or you're going to have to wait a little bit as we shuffle around so that we can all join in different combinations of groups. Since only 2 people can join one at a time, max 3, we're going to have to shuffle a lot. All right. Home Dizzle has one instruction for us here, and that's don't get hit. I will try. For my part. I'm not taking my own advice. When Amidala jumps, you should not move. I keep moving, but when Amidala jumps, you should not move. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Okay. Back in we go. BDG, you want to get to the end quickly, so you're going to co-op the bosses. You've done them all solo before. Amidala is why I cry at night. One, that sounds right. Just one straight up brutal. And it's one for the small resonant bell as well. Well, Addy, it can still happen. There's just less of a chance of getting stomped on. When Amidala jumps, if you stand still, less of a chance of getting stomped on if you don't move. You can't ring it. Okay, straight up brutal. If you've here are some of the things I've learned tonight that I didn't understand before about co-op. If you have already killed the boss in an area, like if you've already killed the Vicar Amelia, you're not going to be able to summon anyone in that area anymore. So that kind of stinks for the hunters. If you're trying to get those hunters killed, you're not actually going to be able to summon anyone if Vicar's dead. Is that the case? Straight up brutal, have you already killed Vicar Amelia? If you have, we might not be able to help you with the hunters. Nice. The beast claws. We can still co-op. We just can't help you with those hunters because we can't zone in with you to the same area. Home Dizzle's going nuts. I almost went off the side again. Easy way to beat them. I don't know about easy. I wouldn't call those too easy, but straight up brutal. Here's what I'd recommend if you're doing it solo. If you drop onto the roof of the small house from up above, don't go down the stairs, but drop off the roof from up above. You can actually get the one who uses a gun. You can fight that one by himself. If you drop in the right place, you can fight him by himself, and you don't have to deal with the guy who has the Tonitrus. That's my basic recommendation. Try and separate them and just fight that one first. Oh, frack me! Damn, one shot and I'm out. My God. No wonder you cry at night. This +7, +9 Amidala is crazy. Well, we're pretty much all in the same boat, Addy. We get one shot. We have to not get one shot, and that's... Rainbow's on +9, which is basically the same as +7. Maxed. Maxed out. That's what. That's a maxed out Amidala. Great. I can't ring here. Yes, I can exit out, but I'm just going to, before someone gets called in, ring the bell. I want to ring the resonant bell. Come on, we can't give up on this. We can't give up on this. We got to get this for Rainbow. We got to do it. Well, what? It's your call, Rainbow. It's your call. I'm less than that, Addy. You're 140. I am 122 right now, like you said. What do you want to do, Rainbow? It's your call. We can move on to the Moon Presence. If you want to solo the Moon Presence, we can go meet up with Straight Up Brutal. Good luck, Tomb. Tomb is going to farm for blood chunks. Do you know you have a place to farm for blood chunks? There's only one place that I know of that's actually good for farming blood chunks. It's the Blue-Eyed Werewolves. Blue-Eyed Werewolves will drop blood chunks. Get your discovery up to about 250 or higher. You have a decent chance to get one every couple of attempts. Unseen Village. Is there a place you can farm the Unseen Village? You're going to restart. You mean finish. Like you said, you're going to take on the Moon Presence and finish. Okay. Okay, so in that case, change of plans. Straight Up Brutal's working on the Hunters. We can't zone in with you there. Get damn. Sinister Bell resonates with another. Let me go get my echoes here. Are my echoes here? I don't need my echoes. Adversary Jacqueline has arrived. Let's try this. Oh, nice. I'm the one who's got... I forgot we've got this thing. Oh, and I just got picked up and pillaged. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, we can both get healed up and start over. Whoa, okay, I was yeah, so much for that. Alright, scratch that. Still not gonna heal again. Now, healing was because of the PvE part. I'm not trying to heal in the middle of this. I got attacked, we'll keep that going. Alright, fair enough. Pigeon! Happening, Pigeon. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here and go back to the Hunter's Dream. Too much invasion going on right now. If we're not taking on Rainbow's +9 Amidala, then we can do something else. Oh yeah, and we're doing a lot of co-op tonight, Pigeon, if you want to join in. Been working pretty well, too. So... how come I can't ring the resonant bell here? Brutal, you could skip them for now. You You don't have to kill those hunters at all, and you certainly don't have to kill them right now. I can't ring the resonant bell in the hunter's dream. Maybe I can't do it until I have that unlocked as well. Mac, hello. You get it in NG Plus. You cannot get it during your first game. You have to beat the game at least once, and then you can get it. You get a badge that allows you to purchase it. That is the answer. Nice, you should be able to then. You should be able to buy it. Can't remember if it's on the Insight vendor or if it's on the... Let's check. I just saw it here. The Burial Blade is on the regular vendor for 60K. All right, so I have lost track of who's still here, who's co-oping. I know Addie's here co-oping. I know Rainbow's here co-oping. I know Straight Up Brutal finally got the game downloaded and is in the Cathedral Ward area trying to work on the hunters. Unfortunately, we can't join up for that right now because Vicar Amelia's dead. So Straight Up Brutal cannot summon anyone in the spot he needs to summon someone, which kind of stinks, but it's not a boss. That's the good news. So Straight Up Brutal, here are the questions. Have you already fought the Witches of Hemwick? That's something you can get to without killing those hunters. Have you already... What else? What else? Have you gotten... Do you know if you've gotten the Tonsil Stone? If you've gotten the Tonsil Stone, you could run past those hunters, go down past those hunters, keep going, run past the other mobs, and you'll get to the big room with Amidala hanging from the ceiling. And if you have the Tonsil Stone, Amidala will pick you up. You'll get hit with a frenzy, but then you'll get whisked off to the lecture building. First floor of the lecture building. You have not got that. Okay, how about the witches? Have you already killed the Witches of Hemwick? You beat the witches. Okay. So you've got Vicar Amelia. How about the shadows? The shadows are a boss in the Forbidden Woods. If you've been to the Forbidden Woods, the shadows are somewhere in there. If you haven't been to the Forbidden Woods yet, then that is probably your next major stop, is the Forbidden Woods. You can get to the Forbidden Woods. I'm sure you can, since you've killed Vicar Amelia. You should have the password that you're gonna need. Dumbledore tells you not to go there. Ah. Okay. Don't know how to get to the Forbidden Woods. So check this out, Straight Up Brutal. I'll run there on screen here. If you want to watch real quick, I'll show you how to get to the Forbidden Woods. And then when you get to the Forbidden Woods, in your game, you can summon us from there, and we can help you with that. Good ear, what's up? How goes? Welcome. All right, to get to the Forbidden Woods, we want to go down through... All right. So check this out, Straight Up Brutal. If you go from Cathedral Ward, start in Cathedral Ward, what you want to do is get to Alfred's second place. So if you've already met Alfred, I don't know if you've met Alfred already, but if you've seen Alfred in his first spot, that's not where we're going. You want to get to Alfred in his second spot. And I needed help with the map earlier, but I think I can get there now. I hope I can show this to you straight up brutal without screwing it up too badly. BDG is asking if how goes, if it's an American term. It might be. I don't think it had its origins in another language. How goes? How does it go? How goes? So I don't think it's a very recent phrase either. I can never kill that guy Crash without a whole lot of cheese. All right, so straight up brutal. You go out this left door from the Cathedral Ward. And you come down into this main building here. I'm gonna try not to get too badly chewed. But you come down here. And you need to go down these stairs. If you don't have these stairs open yet, I'm gonna backtrack a little. If you don't have these stairs open yet, I can show you where you get the stairs open from. He still kills himself? I didn't know he would still kill himself. You could dance with him on the stairs. Okay, if you still need to get those stairs opened up, yeah, you pull a lever. The lever's above it. To get to the lever that's above it, let's see if I can run past both these dogs and the guy. Uh-oh. Very bad. All right, what you want to do is you got to open this door. And after you open that door at the top of those stairs, you can get to this lever. And that's what you need. That's the lever to open these stairs down here. Congrats, Rainbow. Okay, so you're getting down here, a little further down. There's a werewolf in here. You can run right past this werewolf. Aren't I heading to Alfred's second position? No, you're right, I screwed up. I totally screwed up. Damn it. Sorry about that. Well, I was hoping I wasn't going to screw it up, but I did screw it up. So straight up brutal, this is the way to Old Yarnum and the Blood-Starved Beast, which maybe is another good stop for you. So I did not get you to the Forbidden Woods. My bad. But if you haven't been to Old Yarnum yet, that's apparently what I did tell you how to get to. You can get to Old Yarnum and start making your way towards the Blood-Starved Beast. And we should probably listen to BDG or anyone but me if you want to actually get there. Sorry about that. Up the stairs, left, down the other stairs into the main courtyard. That's right, that alley. Okay. Back to the Cathedral Ward. You did. You've already beat the Blood-Starved Beast. Nice. Well, let's try again to get you to the Forbidden Woods. I'm going to follow BDG's instructions. I know what you're talking about. Awesome, Crash. Sleep well, buddy. It was awesome. This was a really good time. I had a ton of fun. With this so far. Crash, I'll see you on the flip side. When you wake up, come check in. I don't know what you're doing tomorrow. Exactly. Maybe I'll catch you in the morning doing Chalice Dungeons. That might be what we're doing. Come morning. So you can get to I know BDG, I'm going to take a slightly different route to the courtyard, but I know what you're talking about. I'm just going this way. What you're looking for, though, straight up brutal, is the big courtyard. So if you've already opened this door, which you probably have, and then you get up to this big courtyard, what you want to do is go past this sleeping giant on this side. You go down this little alley, and don't linger because the mind flare, there's a mind flare right behind me. Run past the mind flare, run over here, and this is where you will find Alfred for the second time. Would you consider co-oping in the Chalice dungeons as cheating? Not at all. I mean, if you're up for... If you want to do it solo, sure. But what would be cheating about co-oping the Chalice dungeons? Those things are hard. Okay, you want to get back to here, straight up brutal, and since you've already killed Vicar Amelia, you can now go down these steps. And you will have the password to open this door. And this is your way to the Forbidden Woods. Son of Satin. I love it. Son of Satin, hello. What's going on? Son of Satin? I don't know if you meant for that to be pronounced Satin or Satan. Satan? But either way, welcome, welcome. All right, Tomb, which one? It's supposed to be Satan, but autocorrect sucks. All right, Son of Satan. Good, very good. So, Tomb, you're working on the Dark Beast. Well, we can help you with Parl. We can definitely help you with Parl. Hey, Son of Satan, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Dark Beast is fun. I kind of like the Dark Beast, although I prefer using the whip on the Dark Beast. And the only thing I'm using tonight is the scythe. Yeah, when you come down into the Forbidden Woods, the first lamp is a little ways in. So you have to fight your way past a couple guys. And you'll come down around the corner, and there's a lamp down here. So let's see. Straight up brutal. You want to work on getting into the Forbidden Forest, and then we can work on the shadows for you. I am going to see if I can help Tomb right now. Maybe BDG and I can go jump in with Tomb. I'm not sure I can go to the... Well, I still can. I can go to the Gowl. Yargul, Unseen Village. Which one gets me closer to Parl? This one, right? No, function unavailable. It's broken now. Shit. Unseen Village. Will that get me where I want to go to get to Parl? It will, right? God, I hope I'm going to the right place. I'm trying to head your way, Tomb. But the lamp that gets me closest is broken. I'm trying to remember if this one will get me close enough. If the lamp wasn't broken, I could go straight down from the Hypogean Gowl. Can I get back to Dark Beast just by going up this way? I think I can, right? that's not right. This is down past the hunters. Alright, Addie's gonna go play some MGS5. Tomb, how do I get there from that unseen village lamp? Oh, I know. Never mind. It's coming back to me. It's coming back. My brain's in a weakened state, but it is coming back to me. Oh, shit. Whew. I got pretty lucky there. Shivas, I have heard that many times over the years. You know how many times I've heard that NASA's about to announce liquid water on Mars? Many times. I didn't know it was about to happen again, though, considering it's never actually happened and they just keep almost announcing that. I am so bad with maps, people. I'm not even where I wanted to be. I don't think. And I eventually needed to be here, but... There have been signs... Here we go, finally. There have been signs of liquid water flowing on Mars for a long time. Whoa, Hunter, Hunter! Shit, Hunter. A long time. There have really been... but... time and time again, they don't announce that. They keep saying there are signs that there might have once upon a time been... Okay. All right. Here we go. So, status. I got the password. Let me set that up. All right, I'm ringing the bell. I know I've missed some chat here. No, I didn't check the link yet, Shivas. I'm going to save the link, but there has been pretty good photographic and say inferential. There's been a lot of evidence over the years that there was currently flowing liquid water, but that always kind of gets pushed aside for the other evidence that shows there might once have been flowing water. And that's what we end up hearing about time and time again. Rainbow, your goal is to be able to solo every single NG10 boss. I just got 30,000 echoes without moving a muscle. Love it. Okay, straight up brutal. Hang in there. In fact, straight up brutal, if you want to start exploring the woods a little bit, you don't have to if you want to wait, but you may want to start exploring the woods a little bit. It's a crazy place. It's a big place. Or if you wait, or when I get there, maybe a couple of us will join you, and then we will make our way down towards the shadows, and we'll take them out. And BDG, I can definitely help with ROM too. We're just going to have to keep juggling and juggling and juggling because there's so many of us right now. So after we take care of Parl for Tomb, we're going to go to the Forbidden Woods and take on the Shadows with Straight Up Brutal. And BDG, if you haven't gotten ROM dealt with by then we'll go do ROM with BDG. And then, I don't know, maybe we can go kill one of the bosses that I'll need to kill. We'll go up to the Upper Cathedral or something. But plenty of time. So
I've detected a signal embedded in the static.
Scoodle Daddle. Scoodle Daddle, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Scoodle Daddle. Where did you get that name? How did you come up with that one? Scoodle Daddle. Hey, Living Light. What's up? You still have yet to beat the last boss. I don't think you can summon... I don't think I can be summoned. I was not able to use the Resonant Bell in the Hunter's Dream. But at some point, we could probably help you with it. Just stringing sounds together. Came up with it when you were like 10. Nice. I like stringing sounds together too. Living Light, it's an awesome game. This is one of my favorite games. Never claimed to be good at it, but it's one of my favorite games. MCP quietly and enviously stalks Bloodborne gameplay. Discreet. Nice. Tomb, you sent me that password. I think I got it incorrectly. Did you just make up that password, or have you had that password plugged in for a while? If you've had that password plugged in for a while, we might need to change it. I don't know if you can. Better than the Phantom Pain. Nothing like the Phantom Pain. I wouldn't put these two games next to each other in a comparison. They're too different. So BDG is looking for help with ROM. If anyone wants to go help with ROM right now, BDG sounds like you're in Bergenworth. Double check what I've got here. Worldwide. Yeah, I've got the right password. Let me go ahead and silence my bell and then ring it again. Son of Satan, Dark Souls 1 and 2. What about? When I go down there, a little X shows up over the bell. But when I stay on the stairs, there's no X. This should be good. We did a bunch of co-op here before. And this is where we were all summoning from, and it worked. BDG, I do. I just can't get there for a little while because we're a little backed up. BDG, why don't... Not always, Tomb. BDG, why don't you and I go help Straight Up Brutal in the Forbidden Woods? I'm going to stay here for a little bit. Let's see if I can connect with Tomb. I don't know why it's not working, but I will happily help you with Rom, and maybe we can go help Straight Up Brutal first. I just hope this works. Doom, are you set to worldwide? I assume you are, but make sure your network is set to worldwide, not local, of course. It shouldn't be because of your level. We did some tests earlier, and we had a 68 with a 250 plus. So level shouldn't matter with matched passwords. For co-op. But it is taking quite a while here. I would suggest try this. Doom, try this. Go ahead and switch your password. Silence your bell. And summon again if you can. And I will go ahead and silence my bell. Let me know when you've done that. We'll switch the passwords back. Silencing blank. Yes, BDG. And I'll tell you what, Tomb, if we can't get connected here, then I'm going to go to the woods with BDG, help Straight Up Brutal, and we can come back and try again. I know it's a little messy trying to get everyone together for co-op, but it is what it is. It's a little messy. Okay, you switched to a different password. I got it. No, that's fine. Tomb, that's all good. We can use that. Doesn't matter which one we use. I just wanted us to change it because there are sometimes issues where you can't connect. Had that happen in the past, and what seems to work really well is just changing the password. So let me know when you've rung. Hope this works. Come on. Come on. Connect. Connect. On network, connect. Come on. Come on. I mean, come on. Just come on. Come on, network. Come on, From Software. Get your netcode fixed. Because my arms can't stay like this forever. Fusion! What's up, Strider? What's up, S7? What's going on? Morning, all. This pose hurts my arms. Hurts your arms. Hurts your arms. My left hand is tingling right now. I mean, it's tingling. I can't do that. Good morning, everyone's coming back. Strider. S7. Kappa. LOO. You're doing it too. Nice, MCP. All right. Tomb, you're right. This is awkward. I don't think we're getting connected here right now. So I'll tell you what. Tomb, let's try again in a few. Tomb, let's try again in a few. I don't know why it's not working here. We've had it take a few minutes. Nerve damage central. Pretty much. Tomb, I am going to, Tomb, let's try again in a few minutes. I'm going to head to the woods. I'm going to meet up with Straight Up Brutal and BDG. Runes, hey Dallo. Does that really happen? I know the runes can cause you to be adversaries. Can the runes really prevent you from connecting at all? That is interesting. Yeah, S7, we're doing some bunch of co-op multiplayer here tonight. Have a good shower, MCP. I didn't know that. That is interesting too. So it's possible that the runes, the fourth rune, that fourth rune slot where you can basically have a faction, have a guild. Didn't realize they could prevent co-op matches. Straight Up Brutal, go ahead and ring if you haven't already. And if you're still using that password that I gave you before, I'm switching back to it. How was that? You played Red Dead yesterday? Kappa, how was that? I'm sure I'm not getting all my shout outs in here tonight proper, but S7, check out S773826. Call him S7, but check out S7 stream sometime. Give him some love. Did I punch it in wrong? Yeah, I punched it in wrong. Thank you. It was nice. When we were here before, Rainbow really had this pinned down. Took us straight through the map, and we went about as efficiently as we could have. I'm not going to be able to lead us nearly as efficiently, so hopefully BDG knows the way down, or the three of us will muddle through. I know how to get to the boss once the shortcuts are opened, but we have to do it the long way the first time. We're going to end up needing to go by the cannon and all that stuff. You're in, right on. So BDG and Straight Up Brutal are connected. I'm still waiting to get connected. I don't know why I'm suddenly having trouble connecting to people. I couldn't get connected with Tomb, and it seems like I'm not getting connected to Straight Up Brutal either. We've been doing this all night. We haven't been having trouble. Praying for it to happen. Me too. Me too. So Son of Satan is saying I put in the password wrong. I had it with 1 W. We actually were using it with 2 W's before. Let me see. Let me just ask Straight Up Brutal. BDG says we got 2 in it right now. Tomb, you got Parl taken care of, right on. Good job. Parl's not that bad. Parl's not that bad. Can be a real pain, does a lot of damage, but oh, nice. Hold on, I did change it. It just didn't take when I changed it. So that's on me. Hold on. Uno mas. We'll get it. We'll get it. We're only about 11 hours into the stream. We've got a long ways to go. And really chewing through the game. BDG, I punched it in. I didn't hit R2. I never saved it. Must not have saved it. Save this time, right? Yeah. It's the Tonitrus. Oh, sweet. I've only got 8 blood vials on me. As that. What is going on? You get it in... I can picture the spot. What would you call it? It's the Gowl, the Unseen Village, but it's up at the top. So, how do you describe that? The big carriage. There we go. It's finally working. It's at the end of... It's at a dead end. It's at a dead end. You have to get past... I wish I wish I could describe it better. Anyone describe that better, where you get the tonitrus at the dead end there, past the carriage with the monster that jumps out, near the pigs and all of that? What's up? Roll. I like it. Gascoigne's gear. And Atreus. Wait, who's who? Who's who here? Brutal, which one is you and which one is you, BDG? Brutal is Thrall. Cool. So we're getting a little bit of warping around. Whoever hosts the session also controls a lot of the performance of the network. So, for instance, if we're all jumping around a bit now, if we see some lag and warping, it's probably the connection on straight up Brutal's end. But we'll make do. Oh, sorry. I don't mean to be taking your blood vials here. We don't get to loot. I apologize for taking that. I'll let you grab them. I'm low on blood vials, but that doesn't really matter. That was just habit. Apologies. They're yours. This is your session. Nah, don't be. Can't control that stuff, man. Oh, nice. So, the guy with the echoes who just climbed the ladder. Of course, he just climbed the ladder, but it looked like he floated up the ladder. Did it look like that to anyone else? Ah. I am pretty slow there, Pigeon, but I got it. This connection, it's brutal. Yes. Yes, it is. Are we all on the same page? Brutal, you may want to heal up here too. May want to stay healed up when we go through this. You're going to get a lot of fire thrown at you. Ah, I should take my own advice. We both... Nice. Nice. All right. Fire bombs from above. That's what I was trying to say to Brutal, but instead you and I died. So back to the lamp. Back to the lamp, everyone. Back to the lamp. All right, we'll get connected faster this time. I feel it. I feel it. We're going to get connected very quickly. It was, yes. It's easily avoidable. When you've rerung your bell, Brutal, let us know when you rerung the bell. You're ringing the bell now. Sweet. Told you it'd be faster this time. We also might get invaded. That's another possibility. That's the bell ringing woman. I don't know where the bell ringing woman is. Oh, rings a sinister bell. She already has. Well, we might get invaded, but part of it. On that weapon, on the Tonitrus, I'm not sure how it stacks. BDG, are you coming back through? Sweet. All right. Give it another go. Do we all get to loot? Or is it just one person gets to loot? I'll take the blood vials if no one else is. Can anyone confirm that we do or don't each get to loot the same things in co-op? Alright, let's not die in the fire this time. Nobody die in a fire. You can run through. The place where we died, you can run through that. That's probably our best bet, is to not stand there and try and fight those things, but to run through it. Oh, excellent. So much lag. Oh god, lag. Lag. Too much lag. Alright, so it looked like Thrall looted, and then I can loot also. We all get to loot. Thank you, Straight Up Brutal. I didn't realize that. That kicks ass. Are you ready to run through the fire? Let's run through the fire this time. Just run through until you get back on land. Keep running. Oh no, keep running. Oh no! Oh no! Keep coming, Brutal. Come on. Come on all the way through. I think BDG can still come rejoin us. We don't actually have to go back to the lamp. BDG should be able to rejoin us here. Scoodle Daddle, PSN just ran out, or PS Plus ran out. See if you can rejoin from where you are, BDG. I'm pretty sure you'll be able to. If Straight Up Brutal still has the bell on, you should be able to just ring and head down towards us. We can just hang out here too. Let's wait here. Wait here, see if BDG gets back. Come this way. If you already rang it, try coming this way. We can come back and meet you at the lamp, but we can also connect here. Should be able to connect here. Well, at least it didn't typo to Nightmare of Penis. Got Nightmare of Meanus. It could have been worse. It could have been a worse typo. You're getting far into the game, though, Tomb. It's supposed to be hard. It is supposed to be hard. BDG, if you... want to try running past them, though, BDG, it should be possible. Can be tricky, though. If it doesn't work out, let us know. We'll regroup at the lamp. Go see if that is some blood vials up here. Oh, bullets. Oh, watch. Yeah, don't go any further. Straight up brutal. Don't go any further or you'll get nuked by those cannonballs. I don't know if you've been in this part before, if you've seen it, but as we head towards that cannon, you're going to want to duck into the buildings to the side. If you duck into the buildings on the side and then pop back out and across, we can make our way there. You're in the area with the houses now? Straight up brutal. Is your bell still ringing? Okay. Well, let's all right, straight up brutal. Let's head up this way and see if we get connected. It sounds like BDG's in the same area. I don't know why we're not getting connected already. Your bell's ringing and he's trying to connect. But watch out for these cannons. You're going to want to duck into these buildings on the side to avoid the cannons. Oh God, heal up fast, man. Sweet. So the cannon fires again, and we want to cross over into one of the other buildings. It doesn't matter which one. We don't have to be in the same one, but we definitely... oh, frack. I walked out right into the cannonball. Keep going. Keep going. Go kill the guy by the cannon. Go kill the guy by the cannon, straight up brutal, and I will try to be on your heels. Or we can go back to the lamp, but BDG's in the area, straight up Brutal's in the area. I can get back to the area. Why From Software does it have to be so damn tricky to co-op in this game? Why? Couldn't they have done some sort of standard lobby that just works? You're by the cannon. Cool. Why do they have to do something that is such a pain in the ass? Uh-oh. Fuck me. This little guy, this guy's weapon is insane. He just smashes you with it. It's like a rake. It's a psycho rake. He's a psycho with a rake. Try it if you want. Straight up Brutal. Every time you silence and re-ring, it will cost you 1 insight. So if you're doing okay on insight, you could try that. Pretty much. Doesn't matter what level you are, you can get wrecked, sometimes by the littlest thing.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Spider in the house. Welcome back, Spider. How was this stream, man? Thank you for the host. Welcome, Spiderlings. Is this Spider a boss? I don't know what Spider you're talking about, Tomb. But the Spider coming into channel? Yeah, he's a boss. He's a boss. Ah, it was good, but your wife got you sick. Oh, no. All right, you're calling it early because you're getting sick. I'm sorry, man. That's rough. I hope you can kick that before you actually get sick, man. I am not looking forward to not a boss tomb. I'm not looking forward to the first time I get really sick since I started streaming. Burnt tongue overpowers most sick feelings. Hey, Blackbeard. Blackbird, sorry. Hey, Blackbird. We were just struggling tonight with the co-op. BDG made it in? Okay, well that's a good start. A light summer cold, you say? Just a case of the sniffles? You need flu, buddy. Shame you can't stream your body fighting off the cold. It could be for a few minutes. Grumble, grumble. Why is co-op turning into a problem? We've had such good luck tonight. We've had a few issues, but it's mostly worked. Why is it suddenly being such a bitch? Now only $9.95. Anybody in there? Hey, it's working. Finally. All right. Since we're having so much trouble getting connected, let's try all to stay alive. The bell ringing woman, do you see her? She's up above us. Bell ringing woman is up above us. We want to go take her out. We need to go up and around. Down and then up. The way to get up is to get down. Oh. I wanted to land on her head. Okay, bell ringing woman is toast. Now you probably don't want to follow me. I don't really know all the right ways to go, but one of the shortcuts is down this way. Nice. Make sure we're all together here. The further down you get, the more you can climb up. It was kind of logical. Okay, so straight up brutal. Here's the really awesome thing. We don't have to go through all that again. You've got a shortcut here, but you need to go all the way up. You want to go up and then open the gate. So we all should probably go up, or you can just go up. Either way, we got to go open a gate. This will be the gate right by the lamp that we started at here. Come on up. It's all you. BDG, just hang on. We'll be right back. Oh, you made it. Okay, sweet. So there's your shortcut. Let's head on back down. Oh no! Now BTG's stranded at the top. BDG, you weren't on the elevator. How did you get down here? Now, I know how to run straight to the boss, but you don't have the gate open to the boss yet. So we need to make it down to the water by the pigs so we can come around and open the gate for you. And I'm not sure what the most efficient way to get down there is. So let's just stick together. Way to miss the guy. If we stick together, we should be fine here. So let's do that. Let's just stick together. Oh. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, watch out for the big guy here. That's gonna, kill me. We don't actually have to kill him, but I want to make sure we're all staying together. Don't drop off that cliff. You can drop off that cliff later. Watch out. Yeah, BDG. We don't have the gate open, so we gotta go down this way. We all still together? I know we're getting a lot of lag here. It looks like we're getting a ton of lag, but let's stick together. All right, let's kill the piggies. Nice. Must be the lag. He didn't even move. That pig's not even moving. That's just the... What's up with the pig? Not moving. Oh, that's gotta hurt. You get kicked off? Ah, shit. Okay, looks like BDG might have gotten booted. Before that happens, straight up brutal. Come on down, let's get the shortcut opened. So, okay, BDG, to the left is the boss, to the right is the shortcut. We gotta get your shortcut opened up here. And then if we die at the boss, we'll have a much faster run back. Well, that's the shortcut. What do you think, BDG? What do you want to do? Do you want to run back down here? You think you can run back down here and then re-ring? So make sure, straight up brutal, make sure that you don't have a little X over your bell symbol. Make sure we're far enough up on the stairs that you don't have an X on your bell. If BDG, if you want to run back here and try to rejoin by the boss door, you spawned at the cannon. That's odd. Sounds odd. Hey, straight up brutal, don't worry about it. It happens. You're not the only person who's had lag tonight that we've tried to co-op with. Should have seen the blood-starved beast earlier. No apology needed. None. What time is it? We are almost at the halfway point on the stream. Hey, Shiva, sleep well. Thanks for the support tonight. Thanks for encouraging Luzarius to bring his crew into the channel. And have a great night. Shiva, sleep well. And check in the morning. We'll see you when you get up. I hope. From the cannon. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. So, BDG, we can, not so easy for us to run back to the entrance. Have you fought the shadows already? In theory, do you have the shortcut open? And are you able to run back this way? That's the question I've got, BDG. You can run to the boss area and meet you. Perfect. Tomb, are you still in the Nightmare of Mensis? Which means, what boss are you up to? Are you up to Mikolash? I need to run to the restroom. I'm going to do that. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, back. Yes. Make sure, straight up brutal, make sure your bell is still ringing. I think the reason that it is having so much trouble is because straight up brutal's connection is a little iffy right now, but it is working. We just need to push through the lag and the trouble we're having getting connected. Oh, damn it. I rinsed out my coffee cup and left it in the other room. All right. Well, when I really want more coffee or tea, I'll go get it. Okay. We will wait for you. We will wait for you. So, how's everyone's night going? Or if it is Saturday morning or Saturday midday, how's your Saturday going? What is everybody doing this weekend besides hanging out here? You got anything really cool going on? I know Spider's going to be taking photos tomorrow night, Sunday night, for the super moon, the super blood moon. Spider, I don't know if you're feeling well enough that you're going to be doing it, but the plan that Spider had was to take a bunch of photos of the super moon and then do a lot of photo processing live in a stream. Well, that should be pretty neat. Hey, good job, Tomb. Mikolash is a cool boss. Kind of irritating, but very cool. Playing co-op with this dude called Entropic J. He's a bit strange. Oh, mine is good. Mine is good. I love this. We're only halfway through the stream. It feels like we've been going longer than 12 hours. I think it's because of all the co-op requiring a lot of extra energy. Thorax, Thimpaler, thank you for the host. Thank you very much. Spider says, yep, the plan is still on. It's a rare event. Supermoon. Oh, and I forgot the full lunar eclipse. We won't have another one of those till 2033. Join, damn it. Grant us network. It's 10 to 7 in the afternoon for you. Where are you at, son of Satan? 10 to 7, so... Really? Ah, Australia. I was going to say, you got to be really far to be that far ahead. Nice. How is it down under today? Nice, Thorax. I like that. Yeah, Entrobot doesn't know what to make of the fact that you didn't have a game playing. Just winging it. Yes! Yes! Okay. Finally. Let's do this. So, straight up brutal. Are you familiar with this boss at all? Did you see any of this earlier tonight, or are you familiar with this boss? If you've never seen this boss before, you might kind of shit yourself because, yeah. Addy, it's 10 a.m. for you. Spider, the supermoon, the whole event starts around 6 o'clock for you Sunday night. It might actually be done by the time your stream is supposed to start. That'll be interesting. All right, well, check this out. Do you want to be forewarned? Do you want to know before we go in? Or do you want a surprise? Okay, so there are 3 guys. The shadows are triplets. There are 3 of them. One of them is sort of a mage who will blow fire. One of them has a fiery sword, and one of them has a really long katana. So we do kind of want to split them up. going for... We don't all have to go for the same one at the same time. Since there's 3 of us and there's 3 of them, it's kind of a nice match. But the first one that most people like to kill is the fire breather. And the last one that most people kill is the katana, the plain katana wielder. That should work well. So I don't know if we should assign... BDG saying we need set people to go for. We need set people to go for. We basically want to get the fire breather down, and then we want to get the guy with the fiery weapon down, and then the guy with the katana down. But we don't all have to focus on the same ones. We can kind of split them up a little bit. I don't know that I can give. We should all go on one at a time. We can try that too. It's your show, man. It's your show. I'm sorry I'm the only one who's got a voice on the stream right now, because this is your show right now. A third for porn. Awesome. You gotta do that. Gotta have priorities. Well then, fire breather first. Fire sword next. Katana last. How's that? Play it safe. Don't be too aggressive. You don't want to get pinned in by the 3 of them. Let's do this. And we've got the shortcut open, so if this doesn't go well... You first. You gotta go in first. After you. Oh, that's a great start. For me, almost dying right off the bat. Alright, fire breather. I said fire breather first. I almost think splitting them up would be better, but we decided we were going to try and do this all together and focus on the same one. So let's try and get the fire breather down. He's going to kill me. Me and my big fucking mouth, he's going to kill me right away. Oh, hey, watch the lock there, game. Alright. It's okay, it was a good first try. It was a good first try. We actually did a lot of damage very quickly. All good. First try. We'll run back. Let's all gather up at the lamp and we'll run back together. When you respawn at the lamp, just re-ring. We got this. Damn straight. I am back at the cannon. What the hell? I'm back at the cannon. You spawned at the boss area. Okay. Where are you? Straight up brutal. Where did you end up? Well, BDG, I can run to the stairs, but if straight up brutal is at the lamp, I'm guessing he's gonna need some help getting back to the boss. Back at the lamp. Okay. Back at the lamp. On my way. If you want to wait by the stairs, BDG, that's cool. I'm gonna try and get back to the lamp and meet up with straight up brutal there. Thanks again for the host, Spider. Everyone, don't forget to check out the Bearded Spider when you get a chance. He generally streams at my end time on a normal night. 10 o'clock Central, is it? 10 o'clock Central. Keep an eye out for the Spider. Give him a follow. You, BDG, if you want to wait there, I will see about getting this hunter's mask. Is it going to just take me right here? Let me try this hunter's mask. It might not take me anywhere. I just be 5 feet over. But I'm going to try and get back to the lamp here, meet up with Straight Up Brutal. We'll come find you, BDG, by the boss. Nice loading time. I'm sure we're going to be 5 feet away. Plus respawn. Probably be... Oh, nice! Made it. Okay. So, Straight Up Brutal, there is a pretty direct path. You can run almost straight to the boss. A little wobbly, but kind of straight. Exactly. Everybody's been through this. The Forgotten Woods is kind of a crazy place. It's one of the harder places to navigate. Rid, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Right now we are in Straight Up Brutal, so I think this is NG. I'm in NG+. I was going to run right by it, but since I attacked this guy. Alright, so Straight Up Brutal. Follow me. We're going to run. We're going to run past all this stuff. We're going to the right. Actually, what? You know, hold on. I fucked up. We gotta turn around. I messed up. We gotta go down your shortcut. Shortcut. I am such a screw up sometimes. We want to go back to the shortcut. That was my bad. So we're going back this way. And down here. I don't know why I took us across the bridge. This is the shortcut you opened up. And I can't see the... There it is, the ground. I love how the skirt billows up. Alright, this is where we start the run. And if you want to try and remember this, you don't have to for now, but you basically stay to the right without going off the cliff. So we kind of stay to the right. We run past everything. I'm going to turn around a few times, make sure we're still together. Sweet. Okay, we're still good. So we're staying to the right, but we're not trying to go up, is why we didn't go up that hill. Still with me? Sweet. Get ready in this next part. We've got the guys shooting at us, but just go straight. Just cruise right past him and drop off here. Awesome. Ignore this guy, and we're going through the gate. All right, and now we're back. So, BDG, if you haven't already, now would be a good time to ring. We'll try and meet back up here. Here we are. Thorax, I'm gonna try and sleep. It's 5 a.m. Need to be awake for something. Can't remember what, but there's something. I'm sure when I wake up, I'll remember. Right on. I hope you do remember what it is in the morning. Good luck with that. And BDG, if you haven't already. Time to re-ring. I'm gonna grab my coffee cup real quick. Be back 30 seconds. Yes. Up. Ladder. I've had a lot of party fouls with food and drink lately. I spilled a beer on my laptop the other day. I flung rice all along the room, smacked a fork, and sent rice flying tonight. I've been dripping various drinks all over myself all night. I think it's tea time. It's tea time. Let's move off the coffee and switch to some tea. Also, a little bit of warning. I've done enough of these 24-hour streams to know some of my weaknesses, and we're getting into the weak zone. So it's 3 a.m. We've done 12 hours now. We got 12 hours to go. But from about 3 or 4 a.m. to about 7 or 8, that's my weak time. I'll start yawning here pretty soon. Forewarning. And then I'll get a second, third, fourth wind. But this is my weak time. I'll start to get pretty spacey over the next few hours. And then I should come around again sometime. Keeps running away to him. Chase him down, kick his ass. Am I getting too old for this shit, Addy? Is that what's up? A terrible netcode aside, this is an awesome game. They need some extra, they should just put in some extra emotes. A nice dance emote, that would be cool. Or a whole handful of dance emotes would be perfect. With all this downtime trying to connect for multiplayer, they should give us something to do, something extra to do. This is fun, waiting for you to wait for someone. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sweet. That didn't take too long. Here comes BDG. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. You first. Oh, I'm going after the wrong guy, aren't I? I am. That's okay. We don't actually need to go after the same guy at the same time. Keeping the others distracted by splitting it up is not a bad thing. This lag is incredible. I'm getting no sound effects from the hits. I think that's related to the lag. Oh, he should have been dead. He should have been dead already. All right, one of them's down. Straight up Brutal's working on Katana. That's okay. As long as we pull through, it doesn't really matter what order we kill them in. Why is it that people always save the Katana for last? Is it because of the attacks that they do, the special moves in their final stage? Whoa! Kick his ass. Yeah, go heal up. Definitely go heal up. We got this. Watch out for snakes. Watch out for the snakes. Kick his ass! Finish him! Yes! Yes! Sweet. Don't forget to use the lamp. Nice. Good job, everybody. That worked well. All right, let's go help BDG with Rom. Rom is next. Rom is next. That would be, this will be the third Rom kill of the night. Third or fourth. Yeah, hey, we made it. Brutal, we did. We connected. We made it. I am going to head back. I'm going to head to Bergenworth. BDG, I'll meet you in Bergenworth. Let me see. Bergenworth. If, straight up Brutal, if you go through the door that just opened up for you, you go through that door and go like 300 yards, you'll get to the Bergenworth lamp. And we can keep the same team if we want to go take out Rom. For BDG, if you want to help with that straight up Brutal, continue on down the path from where you are from that lamp, and if you can make it past the enemies on the way, there's only one guy between you and the lamp, but if you can get to the lamp in Bergenworth, let's meet there.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes. Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the...
You changed the you didn't have to change the password. We can keep using the same one, but since you changed it, that works. Plugging it in now. That seems like a password that might get shared by a lot of different people, but that's okay too. We'll deal. Have I gotten any chunks yet? I just need one more chunk, and I can take the burial blade to +9. Okay, so BDG, yeah, ring your bell now. Anytime. Don't forget healing potions. Why didn't it, shit. Okay, I'm gonna go get them. Is it not refilling because I've somehow used up all the ones I had in storage? That's possible, but I thought I'd been accumulating them. Thank you very much, Rid. Ugh. I bet you I've used them all up. It's no wonder I've been having trouble keeping my potions up. I used all the potions I had in storage. Alright, well at least I got some extras for now. Alright, BDG, let me know when you're... Oh, you have rung, and Straight Up Brutal's gonna take a second. Okay. I think the next time I'm back at the Hunter's Dream, I'm gonna use all my cold blood. Just stock up on blood vials. Check out the description on one of these high-level cold bloods, like the kin cold blood. Cold blood of inhuman kin of the cosmos, brethren of the great ones. Used to gain unspeakable blood echoes. Dare not to delve into the world beyond humanity, the eldritch truth touched upon long ago at Bergenworth. Where we are, Bergenworth. So Straight Up Brutal, go ahead and change your password to what BDG's got. We could have just kept it on, but keep changing them too. Yeah, there's a lot more standing and waiting when we're doing a co-op night. I should not close my eyes. Been quiet. One of the tricks to the 24-hour streams is to not stop moving. So the waiting around is probably not helpful, but what are you gonna do? What's wrong with Bloodborne PvP? It's From's netcode. As much as I love their games, the way it's written, The way the netcode for this multiplayer is written is just not robust. Not robust. In theory, they could fix it. In reality, they probably won't fix it. They've already made 4 games, if you count Demon Souls and the 2 Dark Souls and Bloodborne. They've already made 4 games which essentially have the same bad code. I don't know. I'm not a coder. I really couldn't talk about the real details. You know, I talk out of my ass like I know what I'm talking about. I may be in IT. I may have done a bunch of networking, but I am not real savvy. We're trying to get into greater detail. I don't know a lot about netcode. I don't know what would be wrong with it. Tomb. The blood rock. In a particular spot. In a particular spot. In your favorite area. Oh, come on, come on.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
7N40. Thank you, 7N, for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the family. Is it in the nightmare area? Yes. Son of Satan. All right. See you later. Yeah, so let's see. How best to describe it? The way you approach it from. Yes, it's in the nightmare. Did you? All right. One of you got through. It sounds like BDG got through. Or Straight Up Brutal got through to BDG. I didn't get through yet, damn it. Let me in. Let me in. Grant us eyes. I'm gonna go ahead and silence and re-ring mine. Sometimes it only takes 30 seconds, yeah. Imagine if it only took 5 or 30 and it always worked. How hard would that be? It does seem that enough people have enough problems that From should consider other ways of connecting players. Oh, there's the first one. That was a baby yawn. Baby yawn. First yawn of the night. Got it! We got it! Melee. Alright. right. So BDG, have you already opened up the shortcut? I'll just follow you. Looks like you may, nope, gate's closed, okay. Whoops, yeah. We're definitely getting weird lag again. You do not have to kill the Mind Flayer up top. So if you want to ignore him, that's fine. There's an Arcane Lake rune up there. If you want the rune, you pretty much have to kill the Mind Flayer. And if we go down this way, you're gonna get shot with fireballs, but that's okay. Live and learn. Kind of go up this way and avoid the fireballs. Hey, Mark. Good morning. Here. You guys are fighting that thing? Let me open up the shortcut in case we get killed. I'm coming back. Nice job. You got him. Okay. Awesome. Why do these flies keep healing back up? Does anyone know? Is that the network lag? Multiplayer lag? They seem to be straight up healing. I've never noticed the flies doing that before. There's a nasty hunter up these stairs. Ah, I hate this hunter so much. What a prick. I'm happy to be a distraction for you. But I hate dying to this guy. Anyways. Just such an ass. If you see him put his hands up, kill him fast. As soon as this guy does his special attack, we're pretty screwed. Nice. Hey, Death King. Okay, so BDG, I don't know how familiar you are with this, but you can't go into the boss yet. You know where you're going. You know where you're going. You're going up for the key. Or for the bell woman. Whoa, 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 whoa! What was that? What the hell? I'm dead. I should have been dead. I should have been dead. I deserve to be dead. Alright, BDG. We can't follow until you attack Rom. Then we can come in. Addy, no, I don't. How does that work? So, BDG, I don't know if you have a plan for this, but a lot of people like to kill all the ads first. Some people skip the ads. Oh, beautiful start. But it's generally a pretty safe bet to kill the first round of ads. Wow, they're being aggressive. And jumping around. I mean, lag jumps, not just spider jumps. Look at them, healing. Ugh, God. I hope Rom doesn't do that. Seems like the hits register, but then they get canceled out. Ah, that's right, the angle on this thing. Well, don't hit Rom in the head if you want to get the job done. They're impervious, pretty much impervious in the head. Oh no! No! Thanks, Entrobot. So, BDG is probably still in with Rom right now. Brutal, I think BDG is still fighting Rom. We'll just have to wait and see what happens here. I need to try one last time. I don't need to, but I'm going to try one last... No, it's too late to get Ariana. We already made a different plans. I need to go to Yosefka's clinic to get the second part of an umbilical cord. So the tea I made smells funny. Same tea I always have, and it smells funny. So if I start hallucinating wildly, or it looks like I'm hallucinating wildly, it's probably the tea. There's something weird with the tea here. But it's not supposed to be anything fancy. It's just tea. Same Earl Grey tea I always drink, but it does not smell right. Something smells weird with this tea. Yeah, Death King, the way that health is adjusted for invaders and for co-op, it makes sense, but it's still pretty frustrating when you end up with half a health bar. It does seem kind of harsh. So, BDG still kicking, or did BDG's internet completely drop? Are you even still there? Yeah, you know it. Definitely be getting the DLC for this. Let's see, is BDG still in chat? Yes. For now, anyways. I'd like to think that BDG is still fighting Rom and absolutely kicking Rom's ass. We don't know, do we? Don't know. We don't know. Tell you what, I will be right back. If you want to wait here, straight up brutal, till we find out what's going on with BDG, I'm going to pop over to Yosefka's clinic real fast and get another part of an umbilical cord. I will be right back. Doom, you're just moving through it. So, Miko Lash is down. You did it? Nice! BDG! Who's the man? Your internet may suck, but you killed Rom. Good work. Good work. That's a good feeling too. And you did most of that yourself because we got kicked out during the first round, right? Rom hadn't even moved once. Let's see, where am I going? Sick room. Tomb, so does that mean you're up to the wet nurse? Good luck with the wet nurse. Is it? Are you ready? That's right, it is. It's Rom again. Nice. Rom is one of my favorite bosses. Even though Rom is such a troll. I'll be right back in a second. Straight up brutal. We can regroup at the lamp and go take care of Rom for you. But I want to go get an umbilical cord piece here while I'm thinking about it. Uh-oh. Well, this isn't good. This is not good. Oh, maybe she's not on that table. I got confused. This might still be okay. I know that you talked to her in a different place, that she's up here. I thought it was on that table where she shows up later. I might be mixing two memories. If you come here earlier, the imposter Yosefka will yell at you. But if you come here now... Alright, we're all good. We're all good. This is pretty creepy. If you've never seen this, listen to Yosefka here. Look at her and listen.
God, I'm nauseous. Have you felt this? It's progressing. I can see things. I knew it. I'm different. I'm no beast. Oh, God, it feels awful. But it proves that I'm chosen. Don't you see how they writhe inside my head? It's rather rapturous.
I like that laugh. She's awful creepy.
God, I'm nauseous.
Okay, we don't need her to repeat it all. Fortunately, our two choices are to leave her here, or what we need to do, put her out of her misery, and get 1/3 of an umbilical cord. So we now have 2. I've got 2/3 of an umbilical cord. And we will need 3/3 by the end. You can't believe you did it on the first try. You're talking about ROM. It was easier than new game. Yeah, exactly. You need 3/3, and the game has 4/3 in it. I don't know that. It's obviously not a mistake. They did that on purpose. They wanted you to have the opportunity to get all 3/3, and considering that it's pretty easy to miss one of them, 2 of them, they gave you an extra to work with. Ooh, that feels nice. Are you ready, Tomb? Are you ready for the bosses? Yes. About 150 spare blood vials. We just keep the same. We don't have to keep changing the password. Same one. Probably still on the same password. Letters? Letters, please. Oh, nice. Frenzy, perfect timing. Welcome back. I am wrong. BDG, we're asking how do you get to 99 insight? Just keep, every time you enter a boss, you get some. Every time you defeat a boss, you get some. All the Madman's knowledge you collect, you can use those for insight. How was the extra sleep? Oh, of course, BDG. I always get tired during these streams. I am no cyborg, despite what people say. This is my tired time as well. Between about 3... Yes, we're getting through. Between about 3 or 4 in the morning and about 7 or 8 or even 9 in the morning. That's my weak spot. When I get real tired. And then I come back around. So, wait, who are we missing? Is BDG here also? And straight up brutal, does BDG have the new password you made? We really don't need to keep changing the passwords, too. We can just stick with this password for the next few. It doesn't much matter. Why don't we see about clearing a little bit? Let's see if we can get the shortcut open. While we wait for BDG, let's see if we can get that shortcut open. He should just pop in. We're all in the same zone. It's pretty small. Good unique password. Yep. We keep mixing up different groups for co-op. So the way this works, Concha, is you can invite people into your game for co-op, but you can only have 2 people join you at once. So we have a max of 3 people at once for the bosses, for the levels, and there's a pretty convoluted system. Not what you have to do. You got to ring a bell and then ring a bell. So that doesn't sound bad, but what ends up happening is you ring a bell and you wait, and you wait, and you wait, and you wait, and you hope, and you wait, and you hope that this happens until everybody gets their bells to see each other. We even have passwords which are supposed to ensure that people get grouped up together. It doesn't make it any easier to make the connection. It just puts the right people together afterwards. It shouldn't be. In fact, Conscious, since you're on the programming side of things, you could probably appreciate just how awful it is that after 4 games, Demon Souls, 2 Dark Souls, and Bloodborne, that From Software is still using the same code, pretty much the same code for getting everyone together in a network game. And it's been giving people trouble forever. Okay. Now we get to kill that bastard hunter again. Me too, Death King. I don't think it's a good chance that they will actually change much, but you never know. People have complained and complained and complained. They could change it if they wanted. Oh, frack. Nice. All right, E-time. So straight up brutal. In order to get through Rom's door, you need the you need a key. You need a key. When this game launched, there was a bug. A lot of people were unable to get the key. All right, so straight up brutal, you've got to go in first. You have to go in and you can throw a pebble at Rom or hit him with your weapon, but your first hit is not going to do damage. You've got to go all the way in and get this party started, and then we'll come join you.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Napoleon! Welcome, Napoleon. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing tonight? This morning? What the heck time is it where you are? It is about 4 in the morning here in Colorado. Going about 13 hours. Got 11 hours to go. So these spiders, you can't hit them, you can't hurt them on the head. You can only really hurt them from the backside or the sides. Oh, look at that. Man, has it just been a buggy-ass playthrough all night because of the multiplayer quirks. Things warping, disappearing, healing. You're in the UK. Napoleon's in the UK. Right on. Welcome, UK, once again. Rom, you're such a punk. I was way too late. That was an awesome first round. Holy shit. Alright, don't die, straight up brutal. Just hang in there. Rom's gonna start doing some nasty stuff that can one-hit kill you. Don't feel bad if Rom kills you, but hit and run, hit and run. Don't try to just... Shit, there I go. I should have been running. Running, not talking. Me and my big mouth again. So hit and run, hit and run. And we're gonna have Rom dead for you in no time. Yes! Yes! First try. Tomb, he is hard. Excellent. Right now, straight up Brutal's getting a pretty cool cutscene. Rom is a very intimidating boss that is not actually that hard to kill. Although the ads will one-shot you as you get up to New Game Plus and Plus Plus. Those ads land on you, you're dead. Rom's big explosive attacks hits you, you're dead. We got kind of lucky there. Did a lot of damage on the first round. Be here. If only Gerbin were that easy to kill. You play Benny Hill theme with the boss running around. That would be pretty good. I don't have the Benny Hill theme queued up. It would make for a good laugh. Do you go up the stairs or down? Let me see where you ended up. Down. Down. Where to now? I think, got the upper cathedral. The upper cathedral. Nightmare. Oh yeah, One Reborn. That's where I need to go next, is One Reborn. Oh yeah. Not only am I up to the One Reborn, but that's where these 24-hour streams started. Was during a Bloodborne stream, July 3rd to 4th. And I was killing the One Reborn when I decided I wanted to do a 24-hour stream. And that one just happened. And since then, there have been many others. Unseen Village, or, Can't Go to the Gal. Apple. Which is the one I want? I don't even know which one I want. I'm gonna bounce around here for a second. Straight up brutal. That is so good to hear. I've never done this much co-op ever, so this is kind of... This is crazy. This is pretty crazy, and I'm loving it too. good. Tomb, you were asking about the Tonitrus before. Did you find it? I can show you where it is. This is the area I was trying to describe by name and failing. But, uh-oh. Let me go deal with... There's a bell-ringing woman here. Now, let me go deal with her. Where she gets me in trouble. Oh, cool. So you could just buy it. Well, that's nice and easy. Well, if you were wondering where you actually loot it, it's at the end here. You just go to the end. At the end of this area is a dead end. It's not too far past the carriage, and it's sitting there. Good morning, Lamia. Good morning. How are you doing? I know you were up and then went back to sleep. Did you get some good sleep? What's next? It's One Reborn. One Reborn. At least, I think you said you were up to him also, BDG. So One Reborn is next. I'm gonna head down that way. Oh yeah, we need to, we all need to gather up, don't we? Kind of forgot that part. So let's, yes. Let's meet at the lamp for the unseen village, right? I just ran away from. Head back to. Heck yeah, straight up brutal. See if you can. Well, which one? Let me see. First Yargol lamp. This one's broken. It'll be broken. That was stupid of me running back here. Yargul Chapel would be a good one. If you have Yargul Chapel, that's this lamp. At the village lamp. I can go to the village if you want to wait there. Gonna warp twice here. Yep, we'll use the same password. Let me, let's see, what did you miss? Well, we've killed Rom a few times. We've killed the Shadows a few times. We've had a lot of lag. Not with the stream so much. We've had a lot of network lag trying to connect in the game. Okay. Ringing. So I'm here at the village. If you guys want to ring, come on. Come on. See if we get connected any more quickly. So this, Lamia, is what you've missed a lot of. Even though we've all been having a great time and getting a lot done, the time we've spent trying to get connected, when one of us rings and then we're waiting for the other, we've racked up a lot of time standing around waiting for the connection to kick in. Oh, you've definitely missed a lot of that. It's probably good to miss that stuff. Man, the spam bots have been going tonight. They were going last night, too. And the fact that it's always a different account popping in with the spam links, there's almost no point in, there's almost no point in timing out or banning, because it's not like the same account is coming back twice to spam. Not that I can tell. It seems like it's tons of random named accounts. So purging the links is about all we need to do. Yes, someone's coming through. Wait, BDG made it through? Oh, we got both. Awesome. That was quick. That's about as fast as it has happened at all tonight. No, I mean, but that's the thing. BDG, it doesn't really help to ban unless they're gonna come back. All it does is spam up the ban list. Alright, down this way. And yeah, I'm running past them. I'm running past them to go to the bell lady. Oh, you're welcome to. Lamia, if you do want to ban them, knock yourself out. Feel free to ban the link spammers. No! Okay, BDG got knocked out. I was saying you should run past him, but, it's alright. If you ring again, you should be right here. I mean, we don't have to go anywhere. We'll wait for you. I didn't get that typed in channel. We'll wait for you if you are, oh, shit. You're re-ringing. We'll be right here. Oh, sorry, BDG. I know that was... Tired, names, all that. Everybody's got at least 2 names here tonight. Everybody's got a stream name, and then... character name, and then some of you, I know your real names. Yeah, we'll just wait here. But you don't want to get picked up by Amidala, so we don't really want to wait on the stairs. Oh, Amidala. Oh, Amidala, have mercy on the poor bastard. Is the Blood Rock in Nightmare Mensis? Yes. I believe that is correct. It is in a pretty tomb. The Blood Rock is in a pretty quiet area. There aren't actually any enemies right there. When you're coming down into the right area, there's a big shaft off to your right. It's huge. And inside this shaft is a big well. And what you need to do is jump down, not the big well, but you need to jump down into that area with the well. And there's one piece of loot on the far side of the opening to the well, and that's the Blood Rock. Well, that's not a complete description, I realize. But, we all together here? Making sure we're all together. Come on down this way. Unless you're... Okay, are we fighting? You guys got the bell ringing, lady? Fine. Excellent. We all together? We all here? Sweet. This next part coming up is pretty nasty. Straight up brutal, BDG. When we run down towards this next lamp, there's gonna be crazy lasers. The safest spot, and it's not entirely safe, but the safest spot is to stay to the left on the stairs up here. Watch out. Watch out for the lasers. So when you run down the stairs, stay to the left, stay to the left, stay to the left. And try to get all the way down here without dying. Oh no! What I was saying, just run. I think I was saying that part. Right. So what do you think, BDG? Do you want us, we can cruise back up there and kind of clear the area. The risk is we get shot by the lasers. But we can try and come back to grab you and we'll have less to kill. Oh, no. Yeah, that's the laser. That's the laser, straight up brutal. I'll come back and meet you too. Nope. Yeah, I figure you two are back at the lamp, right? The lamp right up here. So that's where I've come back to. It's all good. That laser's a bitch. All right, re-ring anytime. My bell's still ringing. It should be good. Tomb. Can anyone do a better job of describing where the Blood Rock is? I'm utterly failing to describe it, but no, there are not two giants guarding it. Not exactly. The Blood Rock is not guarded. The Blood Rock is in an unguarded spot that is next to an unguarded stretch. It's not really a bridge. It's sort of a bridge. It's not really a bridge. But you need to... There's an area with a bunch of items you can loot. And the Blood Rock is next to that. There you go. YouTube. It's nearly impossible to explain. Welcome back, son of Satan. Grembro, what's up? How you doing, Grimbro? I was wondering if you'd make it. Good. Getting tired, but good. Sweet. We got another quick match. I love it. Okay. Crappy connection. Well, we've had a lot of, yeah, we've had a lot of that tonight. But we're getting through. Don't worry about killing all these ladies. They will just distract you and then the lasers will kill you. I strongly suggest we run past them. And then try to stay to the left. Try to stay to the left on the stairs. Try to stay to the left on the stairs. Thank you, Lamia. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Okay, we're getting there. Now we can jump off the side, but oh God, this lag is crazy. I'm gonna try silencing the summons now. Just the summons. Not gonna disrupt the residents. We're just gonna stop searching. See if that helps a little bit with the lag. We can run past these guys, or we can kill them. Let's see. Looks like we're killing them. That's fine. Probably safer anyways. We're all on the same page. Cool. Cool. Yuck. Lag, lag, lag. If we don't get the one reborn right away, it might make sense for Straight Up Brutal and BDG for both of you to try and unlock that lamp, the chapel lamp. Because that's a hell of a run for us all to make. God, the lag is terrible right now. So this area is kind of nasty, especially if you don't know where things are at. But there's a bell-ringing woman up top that they should probably kill. Even though that's not the way to the one reborn. If we're gonna sort of... Let's make sure we're all together here. Are we all together? Yes, we're all together. Good job. I guess I could go hit that elevator. I think I already unlocked this elevator from down below. Nice. So, let's go down to the one reborn. What we're really doing here. Where did we lose BDG to? BDG, where did you go? BDG, where did you go? There's another bell-ringing woman, isn't there? I really don't know where BDG went. Oh, well, there he is. Oh, yeah, don't kill me. I don't want to die. You're going to start modding your Fallout New Vegas. You're going to get ready before Fallout 4. Right on, Death King. I was thinking about doing a Fallout 3 run sometime before Fallout 4, but I've filled a lot of the schedule, so it may, maybe it won't even happen. Okay, this has a cutscene, pretty cool cutscene. Lamia, I don't think you were here for the One Reborn cutscene during the last stream on July 3rd, so Lamia, check this out. If you haven't seen it, check this out. That's what's going to happen tomorrow. I don't know, BDG. I have just like you have a path you always follow to get here. I always run straight up and kill the bell ladies first. I wouldn't even know what to do with myself starting on the ground. We can all go for the bell ladies. We can free-for-all it. I don't have a real plan here. Look at that thing. Look at it. Oh, and I don't get... That sucked. I don't usually get stuck on the urns on the way in. Yes, the moon will turn into a monster tomorrow. Precisely. You never kill the bell ladies. Well, if you don't need to kill them, that's awesome. I don't kill the One Reborn fast enough to avoid killing the bell ladies. Okay, straight up brutal. Here's a small tip for you. If you see this guy spill his nasty all over the floor, get the hell away. He will flood the floor with some crazy shit. You don't want to be a part of that. He'll also throw temper tantrums like that. Just be ready to keep your distance. Ah, damn. Yes, this is gonna this exact thing is gonna happen everywhere tomorrow. my bad. All right, that's the stuff. Get away! That shit on the floor is gonna spread. And you don't want to be a part of it. Woo, watch out! We're all standing in it, damn. Temper tantrum. All right, the mess is on the floor. Get the hell away. Oh, maybe that wasn't the full mess. I was pretty sure he was making his floor mess. Ow, come on, I can't hit shit. Finish him! I have no stamina. Oh, don't want to lose it now. Oh shit! Nice. Sweet. Good job. Good job. Easy. Easy. No, that's not always easy. One Reborn gives people a lot of trouble. Not the hardest boss. Usually, he can be a real pain in the ass. So, now we got to do that 2 more times. We got to do that for BDG and Straight Up Brutal. How about anyone else? Addy, how are you doing? Does anybody else want to get in on the co-op at this point? No, I don't actually go to the gym at all. I'm terrible about exercise. All I've got is a little pull-up bar in my doorway, and sometimes I reach down and touch my toes, stretch my legs.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
Yeah, Tomb, we can give it another shot, but what are you up to? You are up to, you're up to the final boss or some of the optionals? Do you know, Tomb, which optionals you've got? Like maybe the Upper Cathedral Ward? Let's see, who do I have left? I have still got, besides Mikolash and the Wet Nurse, I've got optional bosses like Amidala and Ebrightus and the Celestial Emissary. Is that it? That might be all I've got left.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Celestial Emissary. Right on. So, Tomb, I can't quite get there yet. I can almost get there. If you can hang in there a little bit more, Tomb, since we're doing the One Reborn, let's stay in the groove and take care of the One Reborn for anyone else who needs the One Reborn right now. And then we'll move on to the Upper Cathedral Ward, and then we can do Celestial Emissary and a Brightest for anyone who wants to do that. That one will be a bitch. That one will be a bitch.
May you find your worth in the waking world.
What am I doing here?
Welcome. What? Very well.
Tomb, so
Let the echoes
only 2
become your
people can
strength.
join in. If BDG is going to do One Reborn, 2 of us can join.
Stand close.
Logarius was super hard. I forgot about Logarius. That's the other thing. I need to do Logarius. I hate Logarius. I forgot Logarius. Why did you remind me, BDG? I would have been happy forgetting to do Logarius completely.
Farewell.
That just would have been awesome.
May you find your worth in the waking world.
We need to do this more often. Last time I tried to do a co-op day, I started with Bloodborne, but nobody was online at the time. I think Crash was, but didn't have PlayStation Plus going. Tomb, the only tricky part is figuring out who wants to swap out. I am totally down. I don't even mind tagging out, but if I tag out and you tag in, you won't get to see it on stream. That's okay with me. But if we're trying to keep it on stream, then either Straight Up Brutal needs to tag out so you can tag in, and then Tomb, BDG, and we can do One Reborn for BDG, and then maybe we switch it up and BDG tags out, and Tomb and I can help Straight Up Brutal. How does that sound? It's just an idea. Straight Up Brutal, what do you think? You okay with that? Dreams. Okay, so let's try that. Tomb, I am sending you, you can probably see it here, but so right now, Tomb, come to the unseen village lamp. And BDG, if you want to ring, you get started here, and then Tomb and I will try and connect with you at this lamp, and then we'll run to the chapel. Give it a shot. One day we will be masters of the co-op in this game. We will just have it down. And levels. I started tonight at level 60 something, 68 maybe? Up to 127. Addy, it is totally fine with me. Did we figure out yet if you can even summon for the last bosses? Can you even summon for Gehrman? Did we actually figure that out? Eat. Eat. Getting through. Sinister Bell. Perfect. Ah, you have to both be at the last boss for it to work. Well, it works for me. I would love some help with Gehrman. I have, every time I've soloed Gehrman, it takes a long time. I would love help with Gehrman. And Moon Presence, absolutely. So yeah, Addy, when we finally get there for my playthrough, I think it's working. Working. When I get to Gehrman, if you're still on, Addy, definitely. You got a spot. You got a spot. Big Max Splitty. Okay. This is your show this time. Lead on. Nice. I recommend running past these guys and going straight for the bell ringing woman. I can't recommend that enough. Whoa. Let me not get myself killed talking about it. Come on down this way, Tomb. Sweet. All right, everybody made it through the first part. That's good. All right, Addy, it'll probably be a while because we keep switching up whose bosses we're fighting. I don't know when it'll be, but it might actually not be for another 8 hours. It's totally possible that it'll be 8 hours from now when we get to Gehrman on my playthrough. It might also be in 2 hours. I really don't know. Oh, yes, let me attack the lamp here. Calamar! Thank you for the follow, Calamar. Welcome. How you doing? Remember, left side of the stairs. When you run down the stairs, stay to the left. This is not the Goonies. Do not stay to the right. You gotta stay to the left. Or go wherever you want, but slightly safer on the left-hand side. Remember, pass the Duchy on the left-hand side. Scheiße. Oh, come on, come on. Come on. Sweet. All right, that's one more with the lamp lit. Good times. Ow. Welcome back. I suggest we go straight through. Wait. It doesn't open, and if you didn't already have it open, we've got to go past the hunters. Let's hope we make it. There's 2 of them down here. You can kind of, well, not now, but some of these real pain in the ass fights, they're so, oh, 3. I forgot there was 3 guys here. I don't even know what part of my brain. How many hunters are there right now? 3. I don't know which part of my brain is supposed to store simple things like how many hunters are in this room when I've fought them 10 times. But it's not a part of the brain that's working, apparently. And we're getting invaded. We're just chasing him down. Order him. Yes, you can get invaded even with the password. That is not protected. You're not protected from invasions by having a password. Unfortunately. And she's ringing again. I'm gonna see if I can take her out. I don't know if there's more than this one. There's an elevator in here you can unlock. Are we all riding it up? Okay. You can go through that hole too. Uh-oh. All right, back down. It's all good. No hangover today? That's good. How did you avoid the hangover? You have a trick for avoiding hangovers, Concha? I have no trick. Just water. Closest thing to a trick that I've got. Alright, I want to see where you're going, BDG. What's your route here? Okay. Sherlock Holmes Museum. Nice. Have you been there before? I guess I'm not the least bit surprised that there's a Sherlock Holmes museum, but wonder what's in there. You know what they've got? Get swifty. How come it let me in? Or do we all just see the cutscene when you see the cutscene? Guess we get to see the cutscene a few times tonight, too. Ah, I see. I see how it is. Are we taking out? We didn't decide what we're doing here. Are we taking out the bell ringing ladies for you? It looks like yes. Ah, yes. How do you like those whiffs? Those are expert whiffs right there. It takes skill to whiff like that. Or like that. How do you like that? I'm telling you, no one whiffs like Jay. Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on. I need to pause that update. I guess we can kill the One Reborn while it's trying to download a GTA update. I gotta pause that update ASAP before it screws up the stream. Yes. One more time. Thank you, son of Satan. Oh, Portal, yeah, Portal Stories Mel. Concha, I didn't know about it either. I was told here in chat. I'm trying to remember who suggested Portal Stories Mel. I feel terrible. I can't remember who suggested it, but it was brought up a few times in the channel. I finally checked it out, and it looks like it's gonna fit nicely into a 12-hour stream. It should. Should. Heck yeah. So let's switch out here. Tomb, if you want to go back to the Unseen Village Lamp, if you need to spend some echoes, go spend some echoes, but head back to the Unseen Village Lamp. And Straight Up Brutal, yep, if you want to head to the Unseen Village Lamp. And then Straight Up Brutal can summon us, and we'll basically do that same run again and take down the One Reborn one more time.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Stand close.
Hey, Mad Gunner, what's up? Concha, you're gonna miss next weekend. You've got another wedding? That family or friends? I'm guessing friends. Oh, I told you I was gonna get very yawny and spacey We are smack in the middle of my tired time. This is the most sleepy part of the stream for me always, is about 3, 4 in the morning to about 7 or 8 in the morning when I get very wonky. It is family. Nice. Whose wedding? BDG, I was thinking we'd go up to the upper cathedral. We'd move to the upper cathedral ward. Okay, so your brother who got married in China, it has to get married again in Spain. Is that for the licensing, or is it just so that people who weren't able to go to China get to experience the wedding? How does that work? Ah, for the family who couldn't travel to Shanghai. That's awesome. One of my best buddies, he got married in, where was it? He got married in, not Cancun. Where did he get married? Not Cozumel. Rawr. A good buddy of mine got married, and I couldn't go there. I couldn't afford to travel there for the wedding. But that was his only wedding. I don't think I have the key either. Key to the upper cathedral ward. Where, key to the upper cathedral ward. Is at the end of a hallway? Is the key to the upper cathedral ward down from... Where's the key again? Yep, I haven't changed it. Not changed it in a little while. In Yargul. Oh, I know where it is. I know. I recall now. Off the side by the ladies. Down into the cage. I had completely forgotten, but thank you, BDG, for the reminder. Yes, it is. We're doing a combination of New Game Plus. I'm on New Game Plus on my game. And I'm playing Burial Blade, 2-hand, Scythe only, but we're doing a lot of co-op. So we've been in New Game Plus, NG Plus 9. We've been all over the place tonight, but it is all Bloodborne. Definitely. I don't know what Tomb's plans are, but I was thinking we'd switch back up. Yes. I know that Tomb's got the Celestial Emissary to fight, which means actually Celestial Emissary and a Brightus. We're all going to have, that's, I think, 4 of us that are going to have Celestial Emissary and a Brightus to kill. A straight up brutal. I think Tomb is still here, coming in for this one. I don't know either, Tomb. I don't know. It's hard for me to coordinate. It's hard for me to coordinate. I don't want to be a taskmaster about it and just tell people who's going where, when. I want to try and leave it up to you to decide some of that, but we have to do a lot of swapping in and out, that's for sure. Well, someone should come here. Either BDG or Tomb should come here. We're going to do one Reborn one more time. Mad Gunner, a lot of people have a lot of trouble with this game, but we're playing a lot of co-op, so a lot of these fights, which are really tough, they won't look as tough because with 3 people you can beat the heck out of them. As one person, you have to be very patient or very strategic, and you have a hell of a learning curve. You really have to find out what the bosses are going to do. Whoever joins first. Alright, someone's coming in. But yeah, Mad Gunner, we can try and do that. What you're really asking for, though, the tough battles, is when you're fighting things by yourself. Okay. BDG. Tomb and I are here. Going to finish one Reborn. With Brutal. And then we can mix it up for the Upper Cathedral. Alright, same plan. What do you think? Let's run down these stairs. Don't stop on the stairs to fight all these guys. Amidala will just mess you up. By the way, if you need the key to the Upper Cathedral, which we all will, and you don't know where it is, I'm not doing it now, but you need to fall off here. This is where you fall off, and then you go into a room, and then you drop into a cage, and that's where you get the Upper Cathedral ward key. Shit. Oh no, your beckoner has died. That is not good. Take two. Son of Satan, you gotta go already. See if you make it back, or we'll catch you another time. You'll be back later? Right on. We're gonna be on for a while. It is 14 hours in, so 10 more hours. About 10 more hours to go. Steve, are you still out there? Are you lurking out there? How are you holding up? I didn't realize we'd be doing quite so much constant co-op tonight. So if you're still out there, Steve, I realize you may not be getting as much of a tour through the cool parts of the game since we're going crazy, slaughtering everything. We're not talking too much about the lore, and we're not stopping much to enjoy the scenery. Kind of how it turned out, though. Oh no! Oh, and I can't move anymore. Awesome. I am. Yeah, Addy, that hasn't changed. Whoa. I will not be standing there. Take 3. Something like that. Something like that. Welcome back, Kappa. Addy, the schedule that I've got set up, the one that's posted, it should localize into your time zone also. If it's working right, if it knows where you are, it'll localize into your time zone. Nice. Getting through again. Why do people even do that, Kappa? Do you know? Why would someone hack someone else's account to pump it full of stuff? Do they do that and then trade it to their own account? I mean, why would you hack someone's account, period? But why would you hack someone's account and then give them a bunch of stuff? There's gotta be a reason that people even do that. Forgot to delete that GTA update. It's probably downloading right now. Alright, get to that lamp. Stay to the left, get to that lamp. Yes, come on. You made it. You made it. You made it. Keep going. Hit the lamp. I got your back. Sweet. Excellent. And we're getting invaded. But at least we got the lamp. Look out for Bakuro. You know, what we all really deserve... Oh, there's Bakuro, right there. He's got a Logarius wheel. Oh, nice! Bakuro got me while I was going after the bellwoman. Kick his ass! I'm gonna re-ring and just come to you. You don't need to back up to the lamp. I will be right back. Oh, you're getting 20? I was getting 10. 20 sounds awesome. Did that guy take us out? Damn. We'll go back to the chapel lamp. You can go to the chapel this time. You don't have to go to the unseen village. That's the good news. So we can meet at the chapel lamp now. Since you got that lamp unlocked, straight up brutal. Or I'm gonna silence for now. Yeah, the lag is terrible. We deserve a 60 frame per second version of this game, and we don't even get 30. Yep. Yank spank. Gotcha, we'll see you later. Oh, nice, I'm knocking more things around. That was the keyboard for my streaming machine I just sent flying. Still online? Good. Yeah, I didn't get that either, Eddie. I don't have a filter on, so I don't know what that was. I know I'm not using the bell. I was waiting. I was going to say, but I kind of spaced out there. Brutal, when you get here, let us know. Hey, Sebe, what's up? When you get here and re-ring, let us know. Maybe you're already here. Straight up Brutal, you might already be here ringing and I didn't catch it, but let me know. Ah, you can't say it. Well, okay then. You've been here? Okay, my bad. Again. Nice. Connected. Connected. Once more. Sweet. Let's do it. Ah, nice. I didn't have a lock on her. Completely missed her. Mad Gunner, yeah, South Park was pretty awesome. In fact, it kind of got better throughout. The game just kept getting better. It was sweet. Oh, we've got the 3 hunters. Lag plus 3 hunters. Who's left? Do we still have one? Yeah, we'll look out. One more. Wait, you're on a different character, BDG, or how are you still at the Bloodstarved Beast? I'm a little confused. We could head straight for the one reborn if you want, or we can go for the bell-ringing woman. But looks like we're heading down. But how did we... I don't know. I'm just confused about what was gated. Woohoo! How did we get all the way here without you killing the Bloodstarved Beast? I thought that was... What does killing the Bloodstarved Beast get you access to? Nothing? Oh, shit. Alright, I'll catch up. BSB is optional. Okay. I didn't remember that. I'm gonna grab the key right now. Oh, shit, that was too close. I'm gonna try and grab the key for the Upper Cathedral Ward while I'm here and thinking about it. That guy would get out of the way. Okay, I got the Upper Cathedral Ward key. I am catching up with you now. Going to catch up with you now. Thank you. Oh, is that what it is? Bloodstarved Beast opens up the Upper Cathedral Ward. So it's optional in that Upper Cathedral Ward is also optional. But if you want to get to the Upper Cathedral Ward, you have to kill the Bloodstarved Beast. Is that right, Eddie? I'm gonna lose him. I'm gonna try and lose him by coming up here real quick. I should be able to jump in with you here pretty soon. In fact, I'm gonna stay up on this ledge where I'm a little safer. If it doesn't connect with you in a minute here, I could silence and re-ring. Go ahead and do that. Oh, shit. Cool, it still worked. How was that for timing? Did I actually make it into your world? Nice. Considering I silenced, this is good. Is the game scary, Living Light? I missed the question. When you're playing by yourself, it can be pretty scary. It's a lot less scary with co-op, though. Nothing like having friends around. EDG, I'll help you with the Blood-Starved Beast. Are we all good up here? Okay. Oh no! That was a very bad noise. Wasn't it? Is that it? Oh, co-op, okay. I still see you with health. That was weird. Uh-oh, uh-oh, watch out for the floor. Mess on the floor. You doing it twice? Oh shit. Mess on the floor, look out. Oh, it was a small one. It was just a puddle. He just peed a little, that's all. Ow. Oh no. Oh, come on, stamina, 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 come on. Yes. I think this guy's sick of dying tonight. Doom has been a blast. Have a great night. And sleep well. Thanks for all your help tonight. It was a lot of fun. I hope you had a lot of fun. This is, we did some co-op before, but I feel like tonight is really breaking the co-op cherry, so to speak. You'll pardon the expression. Where did it put me? Oh, down here. I actually can't reach the camera. I don't know how close it looks, but I can barely reach the camera. I can't even reach the camera from where I'm at. Living Light, it depends on who. My character has 1, 2, 3 optional bosses, and I have 3 optional and 3 non-optional bosses. No, 3 optional and 4 non-optional bosses left. Yep. Let me hit the restroom first. Meet you at the old Yarnum lamp. Nope. Right buttons. Let's hit the right buttons. Sorry, that was longer than I thought. You gotta go. You gotta go. All right. Did I miss anything here? Ah, I love it. Entrabot just tried to stare down a link spammer. Okay, so what are we doing? We're going to Bloodstarved Beast. We were going to meet at the Old Yarnum lamp. Is that right? I'll be right there.
Very well. Let me step.
Oh, on-screen message. Got it. Now let's go to Old Yarnum.
Farewell, good hunter.
Saturday. Have I ever gotten fan art? Yes, Mustard Custard Party. Let me show you. I've got it right here. Fan art. This awesome picture of Abritus, which I will link you in color, was done by Alex Obscure during my first 24-hour stream, which was Bloodborne. So that's a picture of Abritus. Let me see. Where is the... where is it here? I got it here. I just bloody saved it. Oh, come on. I totally saved it. Where is it? Here we go. Abritus. Let me show it to you in color. It's wicked. Come on, Lynx. Come on, Lynx. There you go. Check that out. I am so honored. Alex, I don't know where you're at tonight, but yeah, I was hoping Alex would show up. We had a little back and forth on Twitch messages. He was saying he'd try to pop in. But, isn't that sick? Well, don't, Mustard Custard Party, don't let me stop you from doing something awesome. If you want to throw some art, at us here, I will make sure people see it. That's the first one that I've framed and put on the wall. That's pretty cool though, right? We spent 4.5 hours on Abritus that night, and at least as much on Logarius. There was no co-op that night, though. It was all solo with whip only. So, threaded cane, but not using the cane, just the whip. A pretty cool night. I don't do challenge runs, but on Twitch, we've done a few. People have thrown some challenges down, and I've tried to do them. And with your support, I've made it through them. BDG, did you already ring? Nice. I guess you did. Yes. I love how excited we get every time it works. After all the trouble we've had with co-op, every time it works, it's just like fantastic. All right. Let's go. We're going the long way. I guess you probably don't have the shortcuts open. All right. Are we running past everything or killing? Just about everything we've done tonight, we've done a few times for different people, and we've also done it different ways. Sometimes we're running through, sometimes we're killing. And since we're not all on voice chat together, and we've got delays and all of that, it's been interesting. It's been a long night of gung-ho, Leroy Jenkins, follow the leader, YOLO, bit of everything. What a blast, though. I think everyone's been having a good time. I've been having a hell of a time. I'm loving this. Tired as I might be, this is a good one. This one's one for the books. And a definite reason we need to do a lot more co-op on channel. But I would love to have, like, picture what we're doing now. We could actually all hop on the same Mumble server. I don't want to try it now. I've got a Mumble server set up. But if we had it prearranged and everybody had the server settings and we tested it and we knew that the mic levels were already good, how cool would it be to do this same thing but all have a nice synced voice chat server? You go off the side. Uh-oh. Where did BDG go? We've got Kaus coming in, but I'm guessing BDG went off the side here. There he is. Woo! Go for the Gatling gun. Just lure him over here. There's our enemy. Oh shit. That was cold. Oh! Yes! Yes! Well, that was a clusterfuck, wasn't it? I've actually got Dying Light Eddie. I have it on PS4. I wonder if it would make more sense to get it on PC. Did we, all three of us, just bit it? That's the second time tonight that a single player has invaded and taken out three of us. Sort of taken out three of us. Sort of. Yeah, let's just go again. And hopefully we will get a little further this time. How many times have we killed the Blood-Starved Beast tonight? I think we've killed it 3 or 4 times for different people. Just one more. How was the end of your week, IR Dumbs? How's your weekend starting off? Besides hanging out with us, what else are you doing this weekend? I know. I killed myself. But he had a role in that. I was trying to dodge him on the bridge, and I dodged off the bridge. It was inconvenient. Oh, yeah? How are you, Caddy? Oh, sorry, D-Mac Daddy. Tired brain. D-Mac Daddy. Oh. Where are we meeting? Back at the lamp? Or, yeah, Mac Daddy, we've been doing a lot of co-op tonight. We've been doing New Game Plus. We were in a New Game Plus 9. We're helping everybody with everything. I don't know if you're playing through it right now, but if you are, Mac Daddy, and you want to jump in on this, come join. I'm getting pretty spacey here after however many hours. We're coming up on about 15 hours for the stream, and this is my most spacey time of the night. You're tired, but fine. I don't know. I bet a lot of people hate them, but they are rewarding. I'm gonna silence and re-ring. I might have rang before you got back out here, BDG. Shouldn't necessarily matter, but... Try again. They're not just grindy. They're not just a little grindy. That's almost their purpose, is to be grindy. The procedurally generated ones are meant to extend the gameplay, which is already pretty good, by an infinite amount, which means grindy. Pretty much means grindy. Got another pizza I could put in, but I don't really feel like eating pizza at 6 in the morning. Now, if I had any more beer, I would be really tempted right about now, tired as I am. If I had any beer right now, I'd be grabbing one. No beer. That was on purpose. I made sure I did not have any beer. It would just make me tired. Your call. Fight or run? Run. Okay, run it is. PvP. Okay, so Mac Daddy, it's a combination of things. You can initiate it and invade other people. You can initiate it and... We're running, right? We're just running. You can initiate it and coordinate it with other people. But you can also just be playing online, wanting nothing to do with it, and you will still get invaded in certain places. If you want to avoid getting invaded, you need to play offline. Alright, you're saying run, but we're not running. What's going on? If we're running, we're running. I'm confused. I'm following you. How much are we running? Are we stopping to kill these things? It looks like we are not. Oh god, BDG, no! No! Did you get cornered? You must have gotten... Yeah, cornered. I figured. Is beer at 6 a.m. a bad idea? You're making it sound nice. It would taste really good, I'll tell you. Beer right now would taste like nectar of the gods. There's no way I'm making a beer run. Nothing spells insanity like doing the same thing twice and expecting a different outcome, right? I'm all for insanity. Got food, I've got coffee, I've got tea. I guess I've got some juice also, but I definitely don't have any beer. And I don't have time for the juice to ferment. I've got whiskey in the garage, but I don't like whiskey or scotch. Jura is definitely a dick. Are we going to, got Earl Grey. Turns out I like Earl Grey. I had no idea. I wasn't a tea drinker, but I guess I'm a bit of a tea drinker now. Addy, 85,000 or 850,000? It doesn't sound like a lot for 85,000. Killing. More killing. Higher Dumbs, you grew up with Asian teas, never got into the English ones. I like green teas, but I don't really drink tea. So if you had asked me 4 months ago if I drink tea, I would have said no. If you had pressed, I would say green tea sometimes. But since I started streaming, I end up with a throat that could benefit from some tea with honey. Someone talked me into having some tea with honey one night, and the only tea I had in the house turned out to be a mixer. Tried some Earl Grey and loved it. What else do you need, Addy, to develop that in MGS? Is that Mouton or Mouton? Mouton. Steve! Thank you, Steve. Thank you so much. Steve is still there. Steve says if you change your mind, and go for a beer run. Awesome. Steve. Thank you so much, buddy. Whoa. Sorry about that. I know we were gonna run and I didn't. But I got distracted. BDG, did you already run on up ahead? I bet you did. Yes, Mouton, we can all get connected. Sorry, I'm getting really spacey here. And we basically just, we reverse ditched BDG here since he ran up ahead and was expecting us to follow and we didn't follow. Steve, thank you so much, man. I think it's easier to jump off this way. Okay, there he is. 40 combat, 40 support. Password. I will send you the password here in a second. And we're trading off since there's only 3 people who can be in at a time. Let me get you the password there. What password are we using right now? Let me see. I guess it keeps changing. Right now, I was blocking you, sorry. Are we killing Jura? It's your call here. Like we're killing Jura. Is that the network, or are you pausing every few steps there on the ladder? Whoa. Aha! Jura fell that way. I've never seen Jura fall that way. Still alive? Or did Jura die? Nice. I have never seen Jura go off that side. Awesome. So, Muton, can you tell me if I'm saying that wrong? Is it Mountain? Is it Muton? I'm a little too tired right now, but if you tell me what's right, I'll try and say it right. When we get out of this fight, we can mix it up and get you into some co-op here. Are you stuck on any bosses? Or are there any bosses you want to fight? Otherwise, we were going to be heading next to the Upper Cathedral Ward, I think, and start working on... 3 or 4 of us have Abritus and the Celestial Emissary to kill. Damn, I didn't know you could go off that spot. Oh. I can pop the door on, open for you if you want to keep moving. Did we, where did BDG go? In or up? Which way did you go? God, it would be so convenient in this game to just have a little map you could occasionally... You went up to get the other... Okay, perfect. Perfect. Got the other shortcut. Another shortcut at the top of that staircase. Nice miss. Good. Ah! Doesn't like missing with that move. Oh no! You can help with all bosses? Awesome. So if you don't have a game going of your own, that's cool. We definitely could use more help on more bosses. But we're going to be trading off a lot because there's more than 3 of us who are doing the co-op. Ah, the beast is going crazy right now. Floridon, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh! God, the beast is just swinging for the... swinging for the seats. Go! Oh no! Oh, come on. It's so easy to get so greedy at the end, but it's dead. Woohoo! Another one bites the dust. Hey, what's up? Booty McNasty is back. That was a good fight. Man, we did a lot of evasion. I'm surprised that the fight, which was kind of drawn out there, that we managed to evade so well. Eat. Time for the Upper Cathedral Ward. Definitely. Oh. Hair and cornrows? Oh, never. Never, never. It's curly, but it's never been in cornrows. No, I've just got long, curly hair. And it's usually tied back. I just usually tie it back. But not cornrows or anything. Nothing fancy. I haven't had a haircut in 19 years. I haven't had anything else done either.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Hey, the great Kaiser. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, Kaiser. How are you doing? You went 7 years without a haircut. It takes a lot, doesn't it? I just sort of got bored of, not bored is not the right word. I didn't feel like dealing with it. I didn't know what I wanted to do, so I just let it grow and grow. It's not even that long. It kind of stopped growing. Really doesn't grow much anymore.
Welcome. Very well. Let me.
Better do one more. I'm not even sure that was enough. Getting pretty spacey.
Welcome. Very well. Let the echoes become. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
You had dreads then? And your hair is thinning. I feel it almost looks like I'm going bald here from the top of my head, but I think it's just the way it all parts. Or maybe my long hair is starting to thin. But
Farewell, good hunter.
life is weird like that. I've never done proper dreads. I had a couple individual dreads years ago, but I never did a whole head full of dreads. Living light, it's all gone. You have to completely, or do you still have to shave a little bit to keep it all even and gone? Go for a trim every week. Thinking about going bald and just getting really buff? Nothing wrong with doing that. All gone from the middle. Yeah, Living Light. I'm 36. I've got a buddy same age, and he's pretty much got the same thing going on that you do, that you're describing. So he started just keeping it shaved. Pretty much all gone. He just keeps it shaved. Looks good. I don't know how much it bothers him, but it looks good. I don't know why I ran past them instead of killing them. Whoa, dude. You. Stop. Not cool. It's Lamia's father's birthday today. Happy birthday once again. Tell your father happy birthday from me. From all of us. Tell him the Entropic family wishes him a happy birthday. Not really, Living Light. It does not really support stealth. You can walk up slowly behind a few things, but there's not really, no stealth system. Whoa! Man, he got me good. I was just trying to avoid him. Just trying to dodge him once and... Oh, shit! Bye-bye! Wow, I just fell a long ways. Living Light, yes. You said Last of Us 2 was on the cards? Is there something new? I hope that pans out. That was the little secret passage that the note mentioned, was right there on the side. It's pretty much a staple of Dark Souls games to have elevators that you can roll out of, walk out of, and get to hidden spots. Ow. Yeah, I'm still getting shot from behind. Hey! Yo! Stop! No, I know it works running past them, but as I get spacier, I kind of start screwing up a lot of familiar things. Muscle memory is very helpful, but when I involve the brain, things fall apart. Oh yes, I've definitely been here before. Doesn't mean I won't do really stupid things here tonight. Fine. So a new series replacing Uncharted, different characters for each new game. I think that makes sense as well. Oh, don't fall off again, please. Ugh. Ugh. I'm afraid of ledges, by the way, and I don't just mean in game. I'm afraid of heights, but not all heights. I don't mind being in an airplane. I don't mind being in a secure place, but if I feel like I'm on a ledge or by a ledge, oh god. That's what freaks me out. I am almost there. So let's see. Straight Up Brutal, are you still... yeah, I don't know which one of us is hosting. Who's hosting? See, it sounds like either you or I should host BDG for now. Let me get to that lamp. No, don't do that to me. Don't. I'm fucking pinned. What am I even pinned by? I'm pinned. Fuck me. Yes, I usually run by those guys, but look at the little slugs on the bridge. I forgot about the little slugs on the bridge. Good times. Why don't you host? Because of that thing that just happened. Mountain can join. And I will when I, yeah. No, you know what's better? You know what's better than that, BDG? During the last Bloodborne stream, didn't I go to TwitchCon? I have neither the money nor am I mean, I don't know. What would I do at TwitchCon? Not sure what I would do. It'd be neat to meet people, but here's what happened last time, BDG. My controller, I was on that bridge walking towards those, and my controller died. That's what happened during the first 24-hour stream we did, the last Bloodborne stream. There is a highlight of it, the battery dying. It's pretty awesome. DJ, cool cat. Son of Satan is back. Has this thing been... How big was that update? Has this thing been downloading for 2 hours? What the hell kind of update was that for GTA? Yeah, they are nothing like the Mind Flayers. I mean, the Mind Flayers are really bad news for me. Is that... Mountain, is that you? You came in, is that you when I jumped off the bridge? You took out all three of us, basically? Well, good show. We've had a few of those. No, not again, you pricks. Not again. Sorry, not that time. If we get kicked out after the fight with Celestial, yeah, we'll just stay on it. We can do Celestial and Abritus for one, and then Celestial and Abritus for the other. Did you already ring your bell? I was ringing the resident bell. Did you already ring a summons, or do you want me to summon here? Cool. Hola. The Upper Cathedral has so many things that I hate. It has the blue-eyed werewolves, which are a pain. It has 3 or 4 of the mind flayers. They're my least favorite things in the game. Oh, hey! Nice, Frenzy. I didn't stay away from him that time. Oh, that's sweet. I'm at 131 here. I'm gonna silence and then ring again. Got it. So sometimes that works. Silencing and re-ringing works, but not always. Sometimes it does. Yes. right. So, onward. Onward with all the nice co-op lag. Are we clearing everything? What's the plan here? It only takes one of those things to mess up your day. They just cause frenzy with a touch. They lick you and then you're frenzied. Man, are we getting some serious lag right now or what? Yeah, if the, what Addy was saying, BDG, did you already silence your summons? You silenced the summons? It wasn't a perfect fix for the lag, but it did help a little bit at times, it seemed to. It's crowded in here. Crowded and laggy. Which way are we going? Oh, I thought he was dead. Damn, I thought that fucker was dead. Oh my god, I thought he was dead. I don't even think that was the lag, I just thought he was dead. Good times. Oh, fire. Yay, fire. So good. You're at the lamp. Okay. There are two different silences you can do, BDG. When you go to silence it, you'll get two different choices. One of them will be to break the resonance, And one of them will just be to silence the summons. So you actually have control over that. I probably saw, but I did silence and re-ring just now. BDG, do you still have your summons going? You have rerung? I'll try as well. Again. Ah, damn it. I'm sorry I died before. Now we're having trouble connecting again. Addy, I've never even seen those. I mean, I've seen a picture or two online, but I didn't get any of those outfits. Never found any of those. Yankee Swordsman, good morning. You sleep well? It's almost 7 o'clock here. Honey mead assist. That sounds pretty good. Honey mead. I'm gonna silence again. Let's try this one more time. Wait a few seconds and ring again. Ring it. Ring it. Son of Satan will be the first person to make it to Sunday. Oh, wait, hold on. If I can fix that. Alright. Alright. Hey, and Prestige is back. Welcome back. Alright, go for it, Mustard Custard Party. Oh, and I can see the link already. What am I saying? Nice. Oh, that's sick. Check that out. Alright. Alright, hold on. I got that saved, but gotta post that link again. We gotta post that link again. That is awesome. Thank you, Mustard Custard Party. That is sick. You can post links again too, by the way. Check that out. You gotta check out what Mustard Custard Party just made. It was that link, the Imager link. Check it out. Thank you so much for that. Isn't that awesome? Son of Satan, you checked it out? Yeah, BDG, when you've rerung, let me know. I'm gonna wait until you've rerung. Steve, you checked that out too? Sweet.